Yo, what is up? What is up? Party people all over the world. It is great to see you, Brock. It has indeed been a while. So I gotta let the people know what we have been missing. Of course, you know I stay consistently putting in the work. Can you hear me? Unsubscribe! Make sure you do that! Exclamation for unsubscribe so you're gonna get that tier 3 sub into your account. Do so now. But so much has been happening. So much has went down in the DMs. And I'm here to tell you all about it. And today's Mafia. So we got Mafia tonight. Or I'm gonna try to do an earlier Mafia, so we're live right now. If we get 7 people right now, we can get Mafia going, Pinguini, in a Mafia town. But hopefully, everything is sounding nice and smoothly. You know, we don't like anything too loud or anything too soft. Hopefully it is just right. Of course, I would like to say apologies for missing Mafia last week. I'm so sorry. But I have a reason. A lot of things have been going on. A lot of good things. And I want to tell you what has been happening. I won't be playing at work till 8, and then streaming at 9, and then grinding new Clash update, which means you're going to get off work at 8, be on with us at 8:30, and streaming at 9. I hear an amazing plan unfolding. But we're about to go live here on TikTok very shortly, but you know we like to come in here and let people know we truly appreciate the home spot here with Twitch. Also, I would like to show y'all some of the products that I will be rocking on one of our newest. If you didn't see our last TikTok live, that was been a while, I have a wireless microphone. So Pinguini, you was at the last one of those fitness TikTok lives, and you're like, yo, the sound is not working. Well, we have fixed that. So we're going to be testing it out today. Once again, big shout out to the early birds sliding through. Of course, all the early bird lurkers, streamers, gamers, and community members. It's great to see you, Brock. Great to see you, Penguin. Yes, we're leveling up. So let me click that button, and then we are going to get the magic started. Oh my God. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, all over the metaverse, and all over the ether, we are back at it again. I have missed you all so, and now we are co-producing, co-collaborating, and co-streaming. If you've never heard, if you've never seen, we're currently live on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. So I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you're staying, I never turned on my mic. I remember I never turned it on, chat. Apologies, TikTok live, let me turn on the mic. All right, now I got the mic. Can y'all hear me? Sound testing, sound testing. 1, 2, 3. You know, I'm testing out new equipment here for the TikTok live. All right, but good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you're staying, no matter where you reside, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I'm here to meet content creators, collaborate with streamers, producers, and beautiful people. So if you're currently seeing this live right now, you might be beautiful. You might be scrumdiddlyumptious. And I want to capture you from the world. I have a master ball in my back pocket, and I would love to use it on you. It's great to see you, Marco. It's great to see you, Mad King Tyler. What's good in your hood? We've been gone from Twitch for about a week and a half. I don't want to say 2 weeks to throw them all, but we haven't been live on Twitch for a week and a half now, and I'd like to apologize. Oh, Marco coming in with the follow. We've been gone for so long, and you're blessing me. Hallelujah. You know, I told myself if I go live today, I might make a new friend. I might create a new connection. But you're currently watching GGRTV Gaming Gone Right, the channel Zero Guide to content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. You can join a community of hardworking creators such as myself. Listen, I put in the work. And I'm going to tell you how. Oh my God. Irvin coming in with a follow. Oh, I have to ask you a question. For anybody who follow the stream, I need to make sure that you're a real person and not a robot, because bots come to the stream all the time. And the question I have for you is, what is your favorite dessert? And listen, you can't say chocolate. Don't say that. Don't say caramel. Don't say me. You can't say that. So I need to know. Once again, you don't have to answer any of the questions that I asked you. But if you do not, our community going to forever remember you with. My goal is to get as many friends, bros, and besties all over the world. Please give me chocolate. I knew it. Oh, your name changed. It changed. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I know when Pinguini stepped into the stage. Yeah. I already know, Penguin, you like this camera. It's just so good. It's just so good. What to do, PJ? Welcome. Get out your PJs. It's midday. What to do, Sarah? Welcome in. Sarah, you poofing clouds. What to do, Kahim? You're Florida in chat. Oh, run. Run, people, run. Pulling out people's IP address. What to do, Ark? How's it going? All right, so just to let you know what we have been missing. Last week, I went to Miami. What to do, Frank? Yo, we went to Miami last week for my sister's graduation, which was in the Hard Rock Piano Casino. That's crazy. Like, sis wing graduations in a Hard Rock Guitar Casino, and I was like, yeah, bet. Let me get a stack out. Let me run the tables. Let me eat the good food. So yes, last week we went to Miami, and then this week, which was yesterday, I went to SeaWorld. So I went to SeaWorld, and you know, when I'm up in there, I'm like, make sure I'm the fittest person in SeaWorld right now. And I was like, yes, I am. What to do, Brandon? It's good to see you. Welcome into the live. So yeah, so I'll be creating two, you know, those, what are they doing? Little vlogs. I'm gonna be putting 2 vlogs on YouTube, so my community here on Twitch can have the opportunity to see. Also, guys, I started taking my TikTok content and put it on YouTube. And I keep telling my chat how many viewers or how many views we got since the last one. It's been amazing. What to do, Gold? It's good to see you. Last week I was talking about how within 3 days we got over 40,000 views on YouTube. That's crazy. That is crazy. But as I reviewed it, within these last 6 days, we have had over 130,000 views. Oh my God, we might be famous, chat. We might get famous. Oh my God, 130 views. I've never reached that many people. So it's great to see another platform welcoming me and our community with open arms. So I want y'all to be prepared for a few things. We'll be talking about that. We're talking about some of the changes that Twitch has been made. Did you know Twitch has been making changes? Also, we're gonna talk about the competitor. Did you hear about Kick? And they trying to you know, pay you $16 an hour to stream? Did you hear that? Oh yeah, we're gonna be talking about that today as well. What else we gonna talk about? We're gonna talk about Mafia new season update and the last week of Mafia. I missed it, so we'll be breaking down some of the gameplay tonight. So definitely get excited about that. Also, we just been recently reached out to create another sponsored stream for another game. So we'll be covering some of that today as well. Let me see. Okay, so we got Miami, Orlando, new changes, Mafia, and I guess the future. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". I'm almost about to hit the fair. 6'2". And this is me without, oh my God. We got another following on TikTok. Let's get sturdy. Is he literally quitting me right now? Yo, DJ E611, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. I thank you so much for pausing your daily life and giving me the opportunity to connect with you. By chance, are you a streamer? Are you a content creator? Do you make sauce dripping magic here on any social media platform? No wonder. No wonder what? What do you mean by that? Let me know. But yes, I've been gone from Twitch, and I wanted to slow play our live today. I wanted to communicate, chat up, the people for a while, and then, you know, move into the magic. We usually stream five times live on TikTok, daily life, fitness and health, daily life, and interviews and podcasts, and then a gaming platform. Your head close to the fan, I know. I hit it sometimes. You know how I got the little dangly parts? You know, fans have dangly parts at the bottom so you can pull it. I have to wrap it around the fan so it don't hit me. Today, Juneteenth? You lying. Today is not Juneteenth. It's today Juneteenth, Des. Let me know. That's like one of our holidays. I didn't even know. No wonder. The dangly parts. You know the dangly parts. Okay, let's not get into it. But for those that's coming through, I apologize for being away. I missed you so. I'm ready to get into some more gameplay. I'm ready to do some more interviews. I'm ready to drop our Mafia in our YouTube channel. I'm ready to put some more YouTube shorts. Yo, Des, I didn't tell you this before, but Des, you remember the last time I told you? I was like, yo, I got like 40 to 50,000 views on YouTube. It's at 120,000. Oh my God. I don't know. So before, I feel more famous on TikTok. You know, I got more followership here on Twitch, but YouTube, listen, all the platforms is just calling my name. Interview me. I need a job. Ooh, we might have a place for you. We might. You got to join our Discord. I'll definitely interview you. That's one of the things that we do on our platform. But we do our interviews in show style. So it's, for example, look, you're trying to be interviewed for a multi-million-dollar contract, but we do that in TV form. And of course, your interview would just be, is that Baba? See that? Your name changed, but I know a Baba when I see a Baba. It's good to see you. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. I would like, sorry, just to let you know, if you don't see me live, don't mean I ain't working. Just curious, how big is your Twitch and YouTube? So on Twitch, we just hit 18,120 followers. On YouTube, we've gained 115 new subscribers in like 4 days, so that's pretty good. But I haven't been posting any content on YouTube. I just started taking my TikTok content, put on YouTube, and every video got over 1,000. You know how TikTok only show your video to like 200 people? You get like 200 or 500 views. Each one I post, I'm just taking TikToks and just put them on YouTube. Each one going over 1,000. My first one went to 7,000. I was like, TikTok, that's messed up. But TikTok is here for the live content. That's crazy, man. It took me a while to get 88K. Hold on. 88K on what? On TikTok? On Twitch. So this is the math that a lot of people don't know. The hardest platform to get a following on is Twitch. So we have to multiply the Twitch following to indicate what you can potentially get on TikTok. You know, you can get a follow left and right on TikTok, and then less you get subscribers on YouTube. So it's like Twitch the hardest, YouTube the next, TikTok, Facebook, because you're calling all the family, like follow me. I'm your cuz. So I don't know. This, me doing it all, I kind of think. TikTok, Twitch is a dead zone. Let's be real. I'm on Twitch right now. The producers and the Fortune 500 employees always be in the chat lurking. So, I don't want to say nothing too crazy. But Twitch has a lot to improve on. But as we talk about that, did you know? Y'all heard about Kick? I don't even have to say it. They about to pay streamers $16 an hour to stream on their platform. So, if you haven't already followed, make sure you follow now before I'm gone. Hey Kick, how's it going? I'm Simply Trey. And for anybody who's new and didn't know that, I'm Simply Trey. I'm a TV host and TV producer here at GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight. We would love the opportunity to show off your skills. If it's from singing, dancing, comedic, stand-up, DJ, you can break dance, you can pop it like it's lock it. You're a gamer, you're a fitness enthusiast, you're a chef, any one of those, a robot, I'm just saying. Why not get a show that is going to be promoted, like I said all the time, and to your whole community, 100. Oh God, not Storm Network. Oh, I got a sound alert for that in the stream. Come coming in with the follow, Storm Network. Ooh, my favorite X-Men. One of my top X-Men is Storm. You know, Storm she can just blow us away. And reminder, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey on Network, GGR TV is going to follow you back. I know people be stingy with the follows, and I understand. I want to make sure we're equal. My goal is to support you more than your friends, bros, and besties all over the world. Watch your stream more than your mods. Trust me, I got 100K channel points and over 100 streamers. I'm just saying, I do it. When I do. Sorry. When I come correct. But of course, hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. I'm just here letting you know what is our show. This is our introduction portion. If you're currently watching on TikTok, this is where you have the chance to see what the people that watch on Twitch don't have the opportunity to see. For example, my PC setup, my 4 monitor setup, our 4 cameras and our 4 lights, our 2 green screens, and the various outfit and wardrobe changes that I do throughout our Twitch live. So this is just the behind the scenes content. What I used to do this content on Snapchat, which was behind the greens, and the only way that you have been able to see that is if you are a sub on our Twitch channels. And I noticed how TikTok is blessing your boy, so I was like, let me do it. So we're gonna get a lot more magic started. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Remember, if you're here at the early bird special, you have the opportunity to join the production team. Let me know that what you want to see in the show, what you hope to cover, what you hope to bring up, but I want to let you know. Oh, gee, hallelujah, praise Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, coming in with a follow, Megan. I truly appreciate you. I see the diamond shine bright like a diamond. Thank you so much for blessing my soul. I have a question for you. I have to ask everyone a question when they follow because I need to ensure that you're a real person. Are you a NFT? NFT, Jesus. Make sure you're not a bot. And the question I have for you is, what is your favorite candy? Once again, wait, I said that one already. Well, you knew. Well, I still need to know your questions. I ask everyone the same question so I can put it in the file. So when I know, be like, okay, you know, this person, you know, what candy you like? I know robots don't eat candy. So if you answer this, no. I know it's true. What to do customs? Good to see you. What to do killing? Reese's. Oh, listen, let's be real. Reese's would be even better if it came in a pack of 5. You know, I'm just saying, 2 little cups saying and cutting it. I need me about 5 cups in my mouth. You know, I eat in my refrigerator right now. I got me a master pack. I got me a master pack of Reese's. I can pop out 12 right now. But I'm the type of person, if I eat candy, I got to eat a whole bag. And then I'm gonna feel upset. Then I'm gonna tell myself I gotta work out tomorrow. And then I'm gonna like, it's midweek. I gotta start next week. And I don't want to put myself through that. So, you know, I just cut it off. So this is our first TikTok live. I usually do 2. Usually do 5. This is our first one in daily life. We do 2 in daily life. Our next one is going to be fitness and health, where I kind of, you know, change the spill based around fitness, and I tell you what's good in the hood. Thank you so much for engaging me. So that's cool. I'm not a bot. That's what a robot would say. I am a real robot. Shout out to all the bots in the chat. You know, really, you know, the biggest streamers got the bots. So I appreciate you deciding to bot up with me. I'm a mess. I'm sorry if that came off coming out aggressive. But yes, welcome in everyone. You're watching the best streaming network on Twitch. This is GGR TV. Definitely get comfortable. Definitely get relaxed. We have a lot of magic on this way. I thank you so much for tuning in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit. the stream. Mafia Lee. Always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia. Maybe a serial killer. Usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, cause I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts.
streamers, very good for that.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
Dun, 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 dun. And that was just a little sample of what we do here within our network. Some of the amazing content creators and amazing streamers that I have met. I like to make sure the content that we put on our stage is A1 like the steak sauce. I want to show you, okay, I don't want to there's no such thing as a bad streamer, you know? It's just one that, there's just ones that you vibe with and one that you don't. I happen to vibe with everyone you're going to see here today. So big shout out to you all. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule to give me the chance to connect with you. But once again, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere and nowhere. At the same time, I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. This is GGR TV Gaming GoneRight, the Channel Zero guide to content creation, the Twitch guide. No longer do you have to scroll. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sometimes I be testing how long it's gonna take me to scroll down to the bottom of the viewer list or scroll down all the way to the bottom of live streamers and see if I'm gonna find something good. My fingers be hurting. I'm over here scrolling for streamers I can't find. I can't find any good streamers. Where are they? Well, look no further. This is one network that's gonna help your finger relax. Shout out to all the fingerers out there that have finger joints that's been hurting a little bit. Our network here is to stop the finger crawling. You know, assuming if you put it like this is your finger crawling. But the scrolling of the mouse or the swiping. Ooh, you could be swiping with a finger too. We can help you with that. And show you some amazing streamers that you should check out, collaborate with, and meet. If you follow me over here, you can notice some of the past broadcasts and the past streams that we cover when it comes to Minecraft, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Mafia Murder Mystery, Among Us, Fall Guys, Call of Duty Warzone, and of course the TV listing, just to name a few. The idea is to show you production that you may not have seen before. I like to say we try to create one big show every Friday. So it takes me about 5 days to create one of the shows that you'll be seeing here today. And it starts with combining past and previous gameplay streams and commentation that you haven't seen that I think is valuable or looks good within the script. So, and sometimes you'll see me step on and sometimes you'll see me step off. So this is what I'm here for. I'm here to let you know what you're going to consume today, what you're going to expect within the production. Some people be confused. They come in 5 hours after the stream started and be like, yo, what's going on? What is happening here? I don't know. You know, people come in after we've been live for 100 hours and be like, what is happening? So, you know, people be missing it. So I want to make sure I indicate the start of these productions, the start of these streams are immediate dropping the knowledge on you. So once you see us on your TV screen as a commercial, if you walk down a club or bar, you see us sitting all over your bartender. If you happen to be going to a football game and you see us on the, you know, Jumbotron, yeah, we don't want you to be confused. So get it while you can. Be like, I know him. I know how he works. I know about the show. I was on the show. Hey, it's even better if you can tell him you're on the show. You was on the show at this time, at this show. I don't know. I'm just here to help. But once again, I truly appreciate y'all coming through. We got a lot of stuff planned today. We have Clash of Clans. We have Clash of Clans update. We have the new changes that has changed with Twitch and potentially changing with Kick. Some of the development that's been happening with us on YouTube. What else happening? What's our next week's schedule is going to look like, and of course the Mafia murder mystery that we are breaking down into. It's a lot of great stuff here. I'm very interested to collab, network, and game with you. So anywhere you might have seen this face, see if you think your face will be a great fit. So, you know, if you be watching this show, you're more than welcome to sit anywhere in the theater. Just to let you know, our front rows for our VIPs and the people that have watch time over a month. I'm just saying, that's how we work. But if you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, right behind the curtain, there's going to be a producer and a soundboard engineer to assist you with the show, give you a personal mic so you are heard, and let you know the cue that's going to be, you know, dropped within the show. It's going to be a happy one today. I thank y'all so much for coming through. Y'all get relaxed, and we are going to be dropping it like it's hot. Coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. GGR TV. Gaming Gone Right. Bringing you all those GGR moments to a show near you. Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? 'Cause I was waiting. Drop them bars like that. You on it. You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, chat.
Listen. It's all about the hairs now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
This man. I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get decisions.
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions.
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So
Just know I see
yo,
you. Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here.
Oh my goodness, coming in with the follow ASN gameplays.
The web through Facebook
Welcome in.
to meet streamers. So we got one for you.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer,
All right, let's get the music.
a
I need the music act on stage. Music act on
We'd like
stage.
to put you on the stage. So before we get
Yes.
into that, I want to give big
Right over
shout
here,
out
right over here.
to our musical act of this show.
Right behind the curtain.
Jake Christian. So get
All right, you about to
comfortable,
get on.
relax,
In 3,
and
2,
enjoy.
1. Thanks for the follow once again. ASN gameplays.
Then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Round of applause. Big shout out to our musical guests. Thank you so much for dropping the bars, dropping the lyrics.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
We could not do it without you, but we are back at it again. Dropping the fire, dropping the sauce, and dropping the lives. Hopefully you are ready. Hopefully you are comfortable. It is time for another great show. But if you're just tuning into the live and you don't know who you're talking to, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere. At the same time, I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. So I made a mistake. So I was just live streaming on TikTok. So if you missed it, I was on TikTok pretty much the whole time as the show's doing this magic stuff. And I was like, all right, I'm about to end TikTok live and start our next one in fitness and health. I clicked the same category. The same category. I thought I was better than this chat. I don't know why this is happening to me. So I might have to do it again. I might have to do it again. I don't want them to be confused on what's happening or what we do here. So sorry for those who are currently seeing this in this category. I'm actually supposed to be in fitness and health, so I'm gonna actually go switch over and make that happen now. Oh my lordy, thanks for coming through. I'm sorry guys, it's been, I told you, I've been away for some time. I've been on vacation. I don't even know how this thing works anymore. I don't even know how it works. But we gonna get to the bottom of it. You heard me, we gonna get to the bottom of it. Bottom of it. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna let it sit here for 1 minute. I'm gonna let it sit here just for a minute. Then we gonna go live. Go. We gonna go live. Go. Let's get it. How you doing, chat? I missed you. Let's play with our cocks. Clash of Clans. It's a beautiful day in Netherland. Beautiful day here in the stream production. Time to go live. Let's get it. It's time to go live. You heard me. It's time to go live. It's time to go live. What's up, chat? How you doing? All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. You heard me. Good morning, good afternoon to you. All right, we're back at it again in the chat. All right, I'm sorry. It's just some reason every time I hear the beat here in the stream, I can't stop talking and stop flowing like I'm supposed to. But I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, it's your day one since your stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide here at GGR TV Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, people, and souls just like you. The question is, what are you doing? What have you done? Did you wake up? Did you eat? Did you work out? Did you go to work? Did you get the bag? Did you get the green? Did you get the dinero? We're back at it again with the same stuff. We've been away. We've been on vacay. But remember, if you don't see me live, doesn't mean I'm not working. Always putting in the work, always putting in the effort. And for those who do not know, we just started to taking the TikTok content and put it on YouTube Shorts, and we have reached 122,000 people. Oh my goodness. Yes, I said it. Maybe we need to be YouTube live streamers. Twitch, you better get your together before we leave your ass. No, just trolling. Oh lordy, we got a new follower. I missed it, chat. I missed it. Oh lord. Y'all can't even see me right here. I'm trying to show y'all the show. I'm a mess and your boy gots to go. But this is GGR TV. We are a 48-hour production that happens whenever I got time to turn on y'all. Turn on my PC. And that's usually all the time. We average anywhere from 450 to 650 hours streamed here on Twitch every month. So our goal is to create a platform such as Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube, where you have the chance to promote yourself consistently. Remember, for people that has, when you're not working, when you're not putting into your goals, there's somebody else that is. So I'm just letting you know. You a streamer? I know a streamer too. Oh, you've been jumping on YouTube? I know a few YouTubers as well. I want to hear your story and give you the place to meet hardworking creators such as yourself. Today is a good day just like any other day, and it's only good because we had the opportunity to wake up. I just want to let you know, guys, I'm sorry not to be funny, but there's people all across the universe, across the world, across the states, and across the cities that did not get the opportunity that you got right now. So I'm one thing about it, two things for sure. I like to give 110% at anything. And I hope you're giving 110% when it comes to your life, because it is special. You are special. I would like to apologize. Whatever you see in the mirror in the morning, whatever the words that are spoken to you in your ears. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in blessing my heart and my soul. Oh, Curtis. Thank you so much for the follow. I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart and my soul. But I have to ask you a question before. I need to show you that you're a real person, because bots come to the stream all the time. So I'm gonna ask you a question. For anybody who followed, if you just recently followed on Twitch and or TikTok and I missed it, I apologize. There's just so many amazing people here and it's throwing me off to stay focused. But the question I have for you, what is your favorite movie? Ooh, what is your favorite movie? Because robots don't watch movies. So if you don't tell me that answer, I might have to assume that you're a robot, which is okay. I know you came here from exclamation point BRT in the chat. Oh, somebody send me a backwoods boba. Trying to do a live invite. Oh my God, I'm not that famous yet. I can't. Oh Jesus, what happened to the stream on the phone? Jeez, chat. Just so much excitement is happening right now. I apologize. Let me get the stream back up for the chatty to the daddies. Okay. Sorry. This is us here at GGRT. Go up. Just to let you know, the angles that you see in here is different from the angles here. Interesting. I would like to think so as well. Not even interesting, more so one of a kind, unique, in a different direction. I like to feel like it's an art. It's a craft. But just to be honest, I create content on social media platforms just to tell my story. You know, I would hate for somebody to be like, hey, you remember Trey? Oh yeah, I used to work with him. This is him. And like, no. I'm sorry. I need to write my own story. It's time for the Bible verses to be written down. But yes, thank you so much for coming through. Hopefully your day is amazing. And I have a feeling in my soul and my spirit that you might be just as interesting. Please give me the opportunity and a chance. But here at GGR TV, we're a 48-hour production that comes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I would like to let you know, as we are in the 40-hour production periods, I would like to show you some of the things that is going to happen on our show. Because, like, say if you come in at 6 hours, this is what's going to happen at a 6-hour show. If you come in at 8 hours, this is what's going to happen at an 8-hour show. So I'm just drop you on for those who haven't seen it before. But these are our top 3 shows currently at this moment. Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. Definitely get excited about that. If you think about going to work, starting your day off, you know, going to class, going to school, your morning walk or your morning run, you might want to have a nice radio in your ear talking about encouragement, pushing you on your day, assisting you, whatever your mind is currently holding on to. But once again, if it's there, there's a reason. I'm just here to crack the code. I almost screamed. Oh my lordy, coming in. Spy agent. Oh my lordy. I literally almost screamed. Ah! Coming in at tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much, Wolf. I truly appreciate you. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons. I know I've been gone. I apologize. I'm a monster. How dare me not document my life on this amazing platform, but I'm here to recap the world. Come on, why they say this is supposed to help you get closer to nature and scavenge the area, so they say. Is that who I think it is? Oh, is that who I think it is? I think that's who I think it is. Is that the Ninja Wolf himself? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing. All right, what am I missing? No. That's the name of the stage. Just a heads up. Our show is called GGR TV. Gaming GoneRight, and our host name is simply Trey. Trey, Mr. Lee. And if you would like to know a little bit more, feel free, ! socials. I'm going to spam the Discord for Maya, bless us. How are you? I'm actually doing pretty well. Pretty well. I got to tell you the stories. I got to tell what I've missed, but of course I've been putting in the work. I've been documenting. I've been traveling, you know, sharing some of my time a little bit of everywhere. So I definitely got to put you on. I think I'm gonna give a sample here. I think it was went to Miami for my sister's graduation, which was in the Hard Rock Casino Guitar. That was crazy. Then just got back from SeaWorld. Yes, day before yesterday. So the first event was like 4 to 5 days, and this second event was like 2.5. A little bit of everything. But when it comes to our network, we'll be talking a little bit about that. So definitely keep your panties in a bunch. Our next top show is Breaking News by GGR TV, as you creating content, networking, editing, doing your magic. There may not be the chance where you are in the news when it comes to social media platforms, the changes, the updates, the TOS, the elemental Ps, the QRS. Did you hear about? So we try to create a show based around that. Did you know Kick is trying to pay their streamers $16 a month? That is crazy. That is crazy. Right? $16 an hour. $16 an hour. Not based on viewership. All about how long you've been live. That is crazy. I know. Did you hear on Twitch? Twitch, why you... Twitch did some crazy stuff. They did some crazy stuff. Crazy, new, innovative. I don't know. That's a question mark. It's all up to you to figure that out. Changes on the TOS. Changes on ways in which you can sponsor and gather revenue for your production. It's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. I hope you enjoy yourself there. Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm kind of split in the middle. So if I'm not streaming, I'm also whittling away. I'm like, I need this stream. You know? So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like it could be. But me experiencing it and it happened at the same time, maybe. I don't know. It's really complex up here. But yes, I enjoy myself. Absolutely. But yeah, I got to tell you, I got to tell you the stories. I don't do no regular stuff. So when I do anything, it's always got some story with some backflips and some, So I'm going to definitely drop some of those on you. I may drop it in the breaking news category as well. But who knows? Also, when it comes to streamers, their gameplay, what they achieve, and how they win, we also cover that in breaking news as well. Every Monday, our most popular show is a Mafia Murder Mystery. I've been gone for about a week and a half, so apparently I forgot how to do this. I forgot actually how to do this. I forgot how to stream. I forgot to make content. I forgot to stay focused. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You see what you did? I really felt bad, though. I really not streaming. I wasn't, while I wasn't streaming, I also was still in other streamers' chats as much as I can with not having my PC, but still having 2 phones. But usually I'm in multiple streams at one time. So you'll see me in like 10 streams while I'm streaming, or while I'm not streaming, I might be. You'll see. I was upset, but I'm like, you still hear me? I can't be upset. Like literally, I don't want to say it, but with you in mind, I was like, so I was barely on my phone, but on my phone enough to document content, just to repurpose it and try to create some kind of vlog that I can show the stream about what happened or some of the interesting things that I covered. One thing I was making is on TikTok, there's videos where the people like, oh, I went to this spot and ate this much for this amount of time. Those be like, I went to Disney World, this is what I bought kind of videos. So I was like, let me try one of those. So I was making videos of that. for SeaWorld and the food that I got. But my third video of the third item that I purchased, I ended up eating it before I made the video. You know how people hold the food out and show the venue? I got all the way to the dessert and was like, I forgot the video. Like, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. And I was too caught up in a performance for the fourth meal, and everything was closed after I got out. I was like, oh God, I make content. What kind of content creator am I? I'm failing. I'm failing. Wow, you didn't want to show us? That's crazy. So I was gonna go live, but you know, I gotta dedicate some sometimes to the family. You know, I don't want them to feel not say obligated, less loved. So you know, I try to. Performance? Yeah, so I'm about to stitch it all together. I got a few videos here that I'm gonna show, like where I'm staying, where I stayed, the food that I ate, some of the performance, as in like the animals doing like flips and tricks, or they like moving stuff around the stage. Those performance. Oh, there was also a singing performance where they were supposed to be in a scene and like two people were like in the air and they had like a little fish and people dancing around. That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool for me because I was sitting there like, all right, I need to get. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna hit up Universal and see if I can get our stream like its own performance. So I was thinking like our performance would be like the Spy Agent Lee missions. So for those who don't know, our stream is scripted. So you know, we do that here. I don't do it for consistent. So like we run a 48-hour stream. So you won't see me Spy Agent mission for 48 hours. You'll see the mission. Let's say a mission itself is 5 minutes. I would cut that 5-minute mission into like 8 parts within the full 48-hour show. Just the 8 part. That's something I can probably do at Universal or something. You know, have like a mission we rolling out, you know, guns blazing or something. I don't know. It just came to me, so it was kind of cool for me to experience that and see that firsthand, like people singing and dancing on stage. 10 out of 10. Definitely 10 out of 10. Had me grilling and cheesing the whole time. You know, I love a good production. I can see all the levels when it comes to sound, music, lighting, clothing, changing, sound, testing, all of that. Since I got into streaming, since I, you know, produced my own show, I can understand the levels. So, you know, somebody can slip and fall, you know, that was just not going to change the show for me. I understand there's 100 parts that get the show made. So, 10 out of 10. Also, just to see the animals also work in the show as well. That was crazy. But yes, I'm gonna definitely drop some of that information. Of course, I didn't miss stream for those events to come back and miss stream to cover the content. So I wanted to catch up, then edit the content to bring back to you, because of course we run 24 hours a day. Just because I ain't available don't mean another Simply Trey or another robot or another show that could be showed. But yeah, so y'all remember we've been free for 59 minutes streams and 2-hour streams for the last week. So this PC has been down resting for this last week and a half, so hopefully that goes well and transpire into our production. So definitely get excited. We missed Mafia last week. So today, Mafia, of course, we're going to be keeping the stage open to play Mafia. We are interested to play Mafia. We'll start Mafia. If you do not get 7, any number under 7, I will be doing interviews with those streamers and those actors, those creators that play Mafia with us. And those who specifically played in last week Mafia that I missed. So we will be recovering last week Mafia. I'm still gonna make a MVP Mafia member, so I will just be watching from the outside. So it would be more likely that I will be doing it in the form of a newscaster. So for those who haven't seen the 330 Mafia shows we put together, think I've seen all the roles that I play within the show. think now I will be a caster casting. You know how Carbon Finn is like breaking, you know, the news is out, you know, kind of thing. So somebody is sending him the information so he can tell us. All right. So knowing that somebody sent him the information so he can tell a town, I'm going to be the person in the town that is breaking down the news. So, you know, after the news is broken, there's also news people that talk about the news that's just been broken. So I'm going to be that news person breaking down the news that's just been told after Carbon is receiving it. See, we all understand. Once again, you're early here, so you're a part of the production team. So you kind of help the script be formed, and I also tell you what you're going to see. So a lot of people, I try to explain what we do here on GGR TV, what we do here on our show or the gameplays or whatever we cover. This same thing can be covered in just words, you know. These things can be covered with no motion, you know. So this is me saying what you will see on the written paper. All right, so a little bit of everything. So definitely get excited. That's what we're gonna be covering today. I'm pretty excited to bring it to you. That was a mouthful, but I've been gone for a while, so I gotta push as much of the information that I can. Y'all know. I don't have to explain it to the community. Community know what's up. I missed it because the Twitch app on my phone kept forcing closing. I put you on the big screen. Shout out to the big screen. What's up? Hold on, wait. I'm about. Yo, sorry about what I asked at a later time. Ask again after I change the scenes. And you know, just ask as soon as I move on to another production portion of the show. You can just ask again. So basically, after this one. But once again, thank you so much for chilling and vibing with us here at GGR TV. I missed you all, so I'm ready to show you what I've been working on. I'm ready to show you what's been happening and dropping and doing and slapping in. And of course, it's our Monday, and I'm always excited for a Monday. I'm sorry, I have scheduled my life and planned my life for what is casually seen as the worst day of the week. It's casually the best day of the week for me. So I love me a Monday. Shout out to the Mafia crew. So yes, get excited. We got a lot coming through. This is what's coming up next here on GGR TV. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, I wasn't going to leave y'all without the full story. I just like to drop a little nuggets anytime that I can, but this is your bestie. You know me. I know you. You know us. I just try my best to step on and step off as much as I can. You know, say, hey, I missed you. So I was missing you while I was off the stage, so I had to come back. So here we are. But of course, within the time I am back, I'm going to break down just a little bit more. You know, I'm all about breaking it down. Shout out to the dropping it like it's hot. But here at GGR TV, tonight we'll be covering Mafia Murder Mystery. 7 to 15 streamers, one stage. There's a chance 2 to 3 people are killers. And it's up to us to figure out who the killers are before they kill us at night. Can you tell when somebody's lying? Can you sniff out BS? Are you over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic? This might be a show just for you. Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Of course, at the same time, we try to bring past broadcasters and past shows you haven't had the opportunity to see. For example, our Call of Duty mobile content, our Fortnite content, our Rocket League content, our fitness and health categories, our talk show and podcast category, our beer, our food and beverage content, our IRL content, and much more. We are a 48-hour production that don't plan to end. If we happen to end, just let you know it's nothing but the devil. just suspecting us. We're trying to make it, you know. Sometimes the PC get a little hot. Our production studio gets a little hot, you know. We in Florida, so you know it's hot out here. You gotta make sure the fans and the ACs are blowing it exactly. But in the midst of that, we do that within hundreds of thousands of gaming categories. We're covered about 45 different gaming categories on this platform, such as Super Smash Bros, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Poker and Slots, and much, much more. Back behind our growing TV network, GGR TV, that goes through social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Word of mouth, and of course, coming to your local bars and restaurants near you. You have the opportunity to change where we are within a store by taking us to the club floor, home bar, club simp, and our restaurant. You just have to dig in your pocket. Sometimes you need to skip that #1 Big Mac meal and sub to the production. Did you know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a sub to your favorite streamer? I know. Good thing we are here too. Put you on. And at the same time, while all of this is happening, we are a scripted production. And of course, at any time, if you're trying to see what the script is, all you have to do is !point script in the chat. You are a spy agent completing missions across various gaming categories, assisting civilians worldwide on their daily goals. The spy agency and the staff are connected through the metaverse, and our job is to rip people out of the simulation. Every agent is equipped with a spy watch, spy glasses, spy car, access to our satellites, transportation portals, and our network cameras. You will also be assigned a personal spy agent lead bot, connected directly to our director, Mr. Lee, with special abilities. So however you can put that in your mind, you need some imagination to get through this. But if you, it's there. See it, as we are in pretty much every category that we can. So I'm excited to have you all here with us. I like to say it's showtime. Ain't no time like the present. Hopefully you are ready. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this. Must be gone. I have a mission to take care of. See me out. All right, give me a satellite scan. Can I get a satellite scan? Nightbot. Come in, Nightbot. Can you get spy agents? I need spy agents in my area now. Thank you.
Man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what's good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. appreciate it.
Let's
Everybody
go.
appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What does that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No,
Yo, watch
what
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make a mess
What
is he doing?
I'm trying, Tom.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Alright, here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Like I said, pretty much anything. Just chatting, IRL streams, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Modern Warfare, any game that's on the platform right now, we have somebody for you.
We make sure we do in-depth research and content reviews when it comes to everyone on the network because we want good stuff. Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch. Well, look no further, Twitch has the guide just for you. So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators because they may have exactly what you're looking for. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
Oh my, it's about that time, chat. Mafia time.
Gaming GoneRight TV. Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what is good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
See that? This is what I got.
How's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him?
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up?
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or the night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers.
So yes, this is the mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Exactly.
They move into towns all over the world and kill.
Oh, is it that
people as civilians and friends? I need you guys.
Is it that
to
time?
help me find
Oh,
out
my.
who the mafia is.
Oh, my.
And hopefully we can.
Oh, geez.
Icons, hold your thoughts. Hold on. We got people talking
There's
over
3
you.
phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. There's the morning phase,
Now I
trial
can share your
phase,
thoughts.
and then the
Oh,
night
my gosh.
phase. Morning phase.
All right, hold on.
Everyone as a town we discuss
So
with each
Atkins is
other
on his phone, so no
and
one
try to
overtalk
figure out
him
who the
because we can't
mafia
hear
is
him.
within the
Okay?
town.
Let
We
Atkins
do have the
talk.
roles at the top. We have
Get his
All right,
thoughts.
boss.
serial killer,
All right, boss.
doctor,
I was watching Russia this
clown,
weekend, and
and
that's every
civilian.
match.
According to
MVP.
more or less people we get, we'll
See
be
my name
changing
over there.
roles
I was very
throughout the game.
disappointed.
But in the
Unacceptable.
morning, we'll
you
just
play a
be
single match,
discussing at
Atkins?
night. We'll put 2 people on
It's-
trial that
Wow,
we
so
believe
him just calling
that
it
is
out.
mafia. We're gonna give them the
I'm like-
chance to, plead their case and why we should not
MVP or
kill
nothing all
them
the
from our
MVPs,
town.
Did it? What I'm asking, did a little tear come out and just come down your cheek?
And not one. Not one. I'll
Well,
say
then it doesn't matter.
Did we started? Did we start within a? Oh come
I'm saying
on! We a new season. We can't start it like that.
New season.
It's
New
a new
season. You guys
season?
you guys will see, but we're warming you up, but you'll see the new
Okay.
summer update is
I
here.
love it. What's
Oh,
going
Get ready,
my.
get ready.
Ooh.
Come on,
New
just get ready, my
sneak
friends.
I'm
By
excited.
the way,
Summer update for Mafia is here. That's what I mean.
let's go.
Grab him with the beach ball.
Let's go. Lee's a killer.
Fake news, fake news. Clash fan, why was that so funny? Why you did me like that?
Because it was fun. It was like right off the bat, it's like Lee's a killer.
No.
Guys,
I have all the information and all the stats from the past game, so we're ready for a great start.
So you
So
got up-to-date stats right off the
up
bat,
to
huh?
date, there's nothing
Let's
be
go.
hidden.
How
So
many guns
Convict,
at?
I know what's up. I know what's up, Convict.
We all know you pencil
That's
whip it all
crazy.
anyway.
I'm magical.
I got a direct request from chat to tell Soam to show Luna, and thank you very much.
Yeah, show the dog.
Look
Where's
at
the
this
dog?
dude.
Oh, let's go. I can't show my dog. I definitely can. Oh, there's a puppy. Yo, look at the puppy. She's
But it's good to see everyone.
Why are you
Welcome,
picking me up?
welcome back, town. It's good to see all your faces.
doing?
You know what?
I missed
have
y'all
to
so.
make one thing about last week when I Judge Throw voted Lee out and he was the fool, and I trusted Beamer, so
Thank
that's
you,
not
sir.
happening anymore.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You ain't
Hopefully,
got to worry. If you're judge, he's killer. This time. I already
danger.
know.
Watch out, Chet.
This is the first time I played
See,
with
he's
Con.
not even denying it, folks.
That's a good point. He's not. Everyone's weekend. Let's talk about that real quick.
Pretty good.
Literally.
I know Belgar's a little sick there, so.
Well,
buddy.
no, my
Hey,
boy.
he's chilling with your sunglasses at night. Atkins is copying you.
I thought Shades was the look for tonight.
Yeah, it's summer. I mean, I could put my shades on too.
That's a
I
good.
wear my sunglasses at night.
We're looking into the future. All right, so what rules we think in the game right now?
Ow, I dropped my phone. Hold on.
Super cop.
Super cop? Ooh,
I hope the super
Looking at
cop.
the screen when it's
that'd be
like,
great.
shaded.
It's great to see Super Cop. That's an interesting first role, you know.
Super cop. Okay. Honestly, I didn't think that was a role until Carbon said like they added it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, good times.
All right,
Good.
so we have 2 Lees in the game now. Okay.
Which means we're automatically gonna win this town.
Can't do that.
Yeah, about that.
W, I can't wait. I can't wait.
That means you have
Wait.
voice.
Time for trial, my friends. Did you hear that? Did you hear the judge?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. It worked. Let's
Yeah,
go.
apples are
All
working.
right. So, what 2 people you want to put on trial, my friends? What 2 people?
Convicts and Atkins.
Oh,
I'm down with that. I'm down with Convicts and Atkins.
Steamers. I haven't heard
Convicts and Atkins?
Convicts and Atkins. Yeah, I'm down with that.
I'm hearing convicts and Atkins it is. So, convicts, you're up first.
All right. This is my first game back in a couple of weeks, but I am for the town. I have a really good town role. I will let you know that within the next 2 rounds.
Yo, what it do?
Atkins?
Not scuffing. It's good to see you. Welcome into the live. Welcome into
All right,
the
thank
stream.
you very much. All right, so if you would like to vote out convicts, raise your hand to count 3. What are the for convicts? Thank you. Now for Atkins. What are they for Atkins? 1, 2 votes, not a majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But I have some terrible, terrible news to report. Because we do indeed have some awful, awful news. And the first person who was shot as they were just trying to walk their way home, but they just walked into the darkest of alleys. Their sunglasses blocked out so much light that they walked down this alley, and as they walked in, the gunshot ran off and hit him right there, and he falls over. And I'm so sorry to report that Atkins is dead. But not only was Atkins the one to fall victim to this alley, the other individual also was wearing these glasses. And unfortunately, as he walks down this alley, he sees Atkins dead. So he runs up there to try to bring him back to life, and he gets shot. But Soam is also dead. But then a third person who walks down this aisle, and they try to bring Atkins and Soam back to life, and Zero Cools is not dead. It's just two people dead. The game is so intense.
That definitely would have been scary if a third person died.
Right? I was thinking the same thing. I was about to say, and then it's like,
I was about to pull an OG. It's all y'all. It's everybody on that side.
Man, these glasses are just not a thing tonight.
Right? Exactly.
Hey, I should have worn those today.
I was so. I love when he does that.
So, do we have any confirmed roles, or anybody want to come out with their roles or not?
I want you to come out with your role.
I will.
But you said after this, so I still want it.
I said 2 rounds, technically.
I know you said
Who
2
would
rounds.
kill
But
Atkins right off the bat?
Great question.
Well,
Great question.
I'm just going to point this out right now. If you were paying attention from previously, you already know what Atkins' role was.
What was that?
He's a killer.
No.
Don't think so?
No.
We talked about the game enough for it to get any information. I don't think
What was the one thing
we ain't talk about the game at all.
What was the one thing he was going to do if he got a certain role? And he did. He didn't say a single word. What did I do?
You think he? So okay. Are you saying that he pointed out as judge? Maybe
He was judge. I guarantee he was judge.
Interesting.
So, can't confirm until later, until
glad
we
you-
catch the mafia. But
I'm glad you cut on that because
I'm the one that went silent. I'm the one that pulled it, and then he's like, "I'm gonna
Question:
pull that.
Can a cop confirm somebody within the town? Clear somebody? No. Dang.
I don't know.
Can anyone come out with their role? Like,
I may be wrong here, but was kind of like Beamers and Atkins killing each other off?
True. I think was that no Beamers. Who you? Who was that other person?
I had one chance to become Mafia with Atkins. It got ruined by the judge. So I'm still waiting for that moment.
Oh no, that was Soham. No, that was
Soham's the one I
Soham.
usually kill, but-
Yeah. Soham did die.
I already got even with Atkins. Next one I have to get even with his Lee, so he would have been first to be honest.
Dangerous! Run!
here's
Y'all
my
think about that. Listen to that next part.
Here's my thoughts. I think Mafia killed Soham, and then
One
the
sec.
serial killer killed Atkins.
Oh, we lost.
He said 1 second, but that's my thought.
So,
I think
just random quick question. Convicts said something, and it piqued my interest of why. I don't know if we actually just lost a sixth person.
Hopefully he
Don't know
returns.
with the situation. Hopefully he returns. I don't know
he's
what's going on.
killed.
He said 1
But
second.
convicts, what is your role?
I'm back.
I don't know if I should get up yet, but it's a good.
Hold on now. If it's a town roll and it can be very useful, then
Because right now we're down to the last 6.
That's
And
what
we have
I'm-
another
You think we
kill.
should start revealing our roles this round or next round?
I know.
He's a killer.
No, I'm part of this town.
No, he's not.
Absolutely. Why? Why you say that and want to wait until the end of the round?
You have those secret sunglasses over your real glasses.
I tell you, I have all the stats and all the information. So whatever
but
we
can
need.
see the iPad's not even on.
Yes, I'm acting. I'm acting.
It's not even on there.
I'm acting. Jesus, of course.
I
God dang.
Like a killer.
Hey,
You
Beamer,
know
what do
he
you
takes
think?
care away every time he's the killer.
So should we vote this round? Should we vote this
Well,
round?
we have
said
no
was
confirmed roles or nothing. That's the thing. Like, there's
Well, I
no
know
way-
convicts waiting for you, but you said you can do it 2 rounds.
I think convicts is playing us. I think
Convicts,
he's
hold on.
trying to hold it off until
I'm not.
later on in the
Keep the
game, and
thrill
then he's
on,
gonna
convicts.
come out
Let's
with
go,
a
bud.
false
Promise
roll.
you.
Wait,
Do we
I
come to the
don't
roll?
have a beard. But I
Time
gotta-
for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Put me on roll. Put me on.
Lee and Con.
I want to see. I want to hear from Beamers. I think Beamers got some reads and comments.
Beamers and convicts. Let's go,
Yeah.
Beamer and convicts.
All right, Beamers and convicts. Beamers, you're up first.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it. I'm trusting convicts right now. So convicts, if you're cop, check Lee. If you're doctor, save 0 cools, because if you're not cop, he is.
All right, convict.
I am not the cop. I am the doctor. First round, I saved Bugger. In this round, I'm gonna save myself. Now the doctors come out. I didn't want to do it yet, but no one else is coming out with their role. So,
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand at count of 3. 1 to 3 for Beamers. Hey, now if you'd like to vote for Convicts, raise your hand at count of 3. 1 to 3 for Convicts. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, but of course, 2 people here lost their lives as the first that gets shot and killed. I'm so sorry, but Belgar is a goner. And the next one to die is 0 cools. He goes down. Well, wait a second. I'm hearing news that Belgar makes a tremendous recovery and he comes back to life. And he is not dead. And he is still alive. And the game continues.
Wow.
Way to pay to play.
Hold on. Hold on. I just want to say, the way that Carbon does it is so entertaining. It is awesome. Okay.
It throws him off. He's like, oh.
I gotta make a shout out to that. The way he does it is awesome. I love it.
The thing that scares to me, I don't want Beamers to be a killer.
I'm not.
And with the possibility, it's a higher chance.
we have to come out this point.
There's 3. The thing that's gonna be tough is 3 people that bad people right now, and that's more than half.
Well, hold on.
That's if we believe.
I'm the cop. I checked Lee first. He's not Mafia. I checked Clash second. He's not Mafia.
That is the perfect time to come out. So, cop doctor.
I don't know.
Civilian.
Like, I want to believe you, Beamers. Honestly,
Hold on. I want to say, convicts, you said you're gonna wait rounds, and then we put you in a trial, and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna come out with my."
Yeah, why come out at that time instead of before, so we could have talked about it?
Here's my thing.
Hold off and just
here's my thing.
Played off you were a civilian instead of coming out with the doctor.
We could have talked about it.
No one came out with their role. It went 2 rounds, no communication. Nobody's like, I'm doctor, I'm clown, I'm like whatever.
Well, yeah, that.
And Belgar was saying sus on me, so I figured I'd just come out, you know.
This is Convict's first week back. I don't think he lied the first day, the first night.
Well, here's
so,
the thing, like,
Belgar, you a killer? Belgar, class right?
He said he's gonna wait till the next night and then come out with tell all of us what his role is. We put him on trial, and then all of a sudden he's saying he's doctor. That's all I'm saying. I believe.
Yo, Beamers. Beamers, I confirm you're the cop. Everyone could be lying right here. So
I think we get Clash.
Do we vote? We gotta vote.
No. I think it's Clash.
We can't vote on 5.
I think it's Belgar. Oh. Why not?
I mean, we can vote on 5.
Belgar, it's he's kind of quiet. Clash fan, there's a lot of hands-on in the game.
I want to throw it out. Okay, cool. I'm actually executioner. Right now, I am targeting. The reason why I was going for Khan is because he is my target. So, but point being, right now, I'm going to go up right off of what Beamers would say. I'm still sus with convicts because, yes, he is my target. He's been my only target. But my main situation right now is Beamers. If you are, like, you're coming out as a 80% right now, you're 9 people within it. Because either two things right now. If you are actually the cop and you just cleared Lee and Clash, okay, cool. One of them can still be serial killer, and then that confirms convicts actually is a mafia.
There's definitely a serial killer in this game.
So, yes.
2 kills happened two nights in a row.
Soham or whoever the 2 people died, they targeted a killer at that moment, and it was a serial killer, or it was a mafia. There might be only 2 killers, 1 mafia, 1 serial killer still.
True.
That's the situation. But right now, like, if you're Beamer,
we got a good chance.
Absolutely clearing Lee and Clash for a mafia position. The only position remaining would be convicts faking.
So that's a possibility, but I feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I could be lying.
I feel more comfortable a non-roll coming out over.
For trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Belgar and Clash.
I want convicts.
Umbrella Guard.
Belgar
and Clash Fan. And Clash Fan.
All right, Belgar and Clash Fan it is. Belgar, you're up first. Belgar.
I've already said my entire speech and broke it down. Literally, if Beamers is clearing these 2 individuals right now, we just put a 2 people, like the 2 people that he didn't clear, me and convicts. The only 2 people he didn't clear. So, actually, here's the best thing right here. I'm probably gonna get voted out. Beamers, check convicts. Convicts, if you are actually the doctor, you're gonna save Beamers. And I'm gonna become the target, and I'm gonna be stuck alive. You can go and clear if he is.
Flash fan?
Honestly, what Belgar said was, I'm 100% on Belgar's side. I'm innocent. I'm not a killer. I'm sus on Lee and convicts. I don't know about Belgar saying he's executioner. He played that last time and tried to go for it, but I agree with Belgar when he said it's on convicts or Lee. Lee, I'm still suspect of you. I know Beamer said he's a cop and checked you out, but if I say this round, you say vote out convicts. I'm pointing this way because on my Zoom, convicts is.
Boom! All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. Beamers is late there. We had 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. So no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. As 2 guns have been loaded, which means 2 shots have gone off. And we have lost the likes of two dear friends, with the first one being not simple enough as Mr. Lee goes down. But the end of the road has come down for one more. And that other is not a fan of what I'm about to say. He might be a fan of Clash. He's not a fan of his death. As Clash fan goes down, but no, he's dead. Yeah, he's Clash fan is dead. As we down to the final three. Good luck.
Just as said, check convicts. He's clean. You're muted.
I think it's Belgar, but like at the same time, I don't know.
Dang, they got me, chat. They got rid of my body.
Belgar can't hear you.
They got me. They took me out. I wanted to win so bad. Like, I wonder who killed me. It only makes sense that the Beamers killed me. Belgar wouldn't kill me. Crazy.
Yep, got ya.
You're good.
All right, so Beamers is fooling us.
Beamers is fooling. Yeah.
No, you
So,
came up.
Belgar, what?
Doctor right off the bat.
Do what?
Convict's role was known. He was either doctor or cop, and you went with him right away. Then you covered it up with executioner. I trusted convicts from the beginning. Didn't even bother checking him until you asked me to. I honestly didn't think you were going to survive this round. Or else I would have checked you, Belgar. But
why wouldn't I survive? I'm fresh target. You cleared 2 people. Those 2 people are now dead. And now here the biggest situation is.
I thought serial killer would have gotten you.
Now here, no. Why? What? I'm bait.
So I got one Mafia. I had to get one
but
Mafia.
Now you
so
are. Because here's the
there's
thing.
one killer.
We're breaking it down.
Maybe one doctor.
People. 2 people that you cleared are gone.
Doctor or...
I would have killed... That's what I mean. If I was Mafia, I would have killed you just because you're the only person sus on me that round. And you know I would have done it. And that's why I know
to get this.
I mean, well, I already checked Convict too, so that's easy for
Convicts.
me.
Oh, lordy.
Question for you, Convict.
What's up?
You said, I'm using it because you used it in the current game that we're in on day 1. You've been watching for a couple weeks on these games, correct?
Yes.
Have you seen the last 2
Belgar
weeks?
going in on the information.
Yes. That's why. So like when you said you're executioner and that I was your thing, I actually do believe you're executioner.
How have I lied the last two weeks?
Don't be liar. Don't break that shit on you, killer.
Yes.
Belgar
You
killer.
wanna
Get
be
him out.
executioner.
Get him
Once.
out. Get him
When
out.
I was Mafia.
No, he's lying.
I get it.
He's a liar. Get
One
him
time.
out. It's Belgar.
And your record went down by telling the truth. My record went down by lying. So we're both switching back to our roles. I go back to truth. You go back to lie.
Yeah, get him
Also
out.
winning.
I don't know now.
It's just
I ain't
hard to
gonna
believe
lie.
Beamers.
It's a thing.
He had to be killer while I wasn't pressed as hard as I was
I
supposed
mean,
to
if
be
I
pressed
could
by
play
him.
with convicts more, I would have just simply said, vote Belgar, I'm done. But can't even get to that point.
Oh, I almost got Belgar voted up too with that vote.
So like,
Beamer just voted late.
because like he played this really well. I just don't know, honestly.
Here's my only question. What if there is no Mafia right now? What if it's just an SK? An SK just killed a Mafia.
That would lead
So you're
conflict.
clearing no one. He hasn't had a save. He hasn't had a save.
I can tell you exactly what I did. To be honest, if you want me to.
It won't matter. There's no
He
way
said, to
confirm.
be
We can just
honest.
naming.
Interesting. Let's take a note what that might mean to us
Like
in the
there's no
future.
way we can confirm. There's no way
If
to
he uses it.
justify like breaking it down. There's just nothing we can do.
So Belgar, shit.
Oh Jesus!
That was a good point. That's a town
Damn,
play.
wow.
You know,
Ooh,
it's
that's a town play.
Town play to try to pull something because I'm trying to win as a town.
No, I'm saying if
Chat. Who do you? Well, y'all probably seen.
would
Y'all
would
seen
your
who it
bits actually
was
save you?
with his
Or the
bits.
doctor saved you? And convicts would have came out saying he saved you.
I didn't save him. I lied about that.
Okay.
I lied about
I
so.
saved myself round 1. I saved you round 2 Beamers, and I saved myself round 3 again. That's why I came out as cop or doctor and I
I
lied
think it's
about it.
convicts. Beamers,
Yeah,
if you are really town, I think it is actually
I'm
convicts.
clueless.
If you're not faking it, I don't.
Convicts had
think
no
you
reason
are.
to come out doctor
So
during trial.
Beamers
so
could be fake
I'm
cop
back to with Belgar.
because he didn't say he wasn't
Alright,
super
I'm going
cop.
convicts here.
I'm with you, Belgar.
Convicts is real doctor. And Bellegarde is a
Beamers or
killer.
Convicts, but
For trial. What? All three of you will have your turn on trial. So, convicts, you're up first.
That's what I
said
think.
I am not SK, not Mafia. I'm Doctor. I said I saved myself round 1, Beamers round 2, myself round 3. I came out as Doctor.
Bellegarde
because
killed me?
No one else came out the road.
I have to get him now.
That's why I said it. It's my first game back in a couple weeks. If you guys want to throw, because you're voting out the Doctor, go ahead.
All right, Beamers.
Belgar, you switched my mind. If you congratulations if you got me, but yeah, I'm with Convicts as serial killer. You twisted it.
All right, Belgar.
I'm now more positive that it's Convicts. And the only reason why I'm saying that is you don't want to come out with your role in the actual, like, defending yourself when you're on
Yeah, he had a chance to do it early.
No one can comment on why. Or
Yeah, he
anything like
he couldn't comment when he said he was Doctor as soon as trial started. He should have said it to us as a group so we can at least discuss it and more rules would have came out.
It's either Beamers or Convicts. It's where it's going to be at.
But because
All right,
Beamer's
so
a veteran,
everyone
I'm
please go to
thinking
sleep.
Beamers. I'm
As we
feeling
will do the voting
Convicts being a
now
real
at
doctor.
this point. Remember, you
It's
do not
Bellegarde.
have to vote if you do not want to.
Bellegarde.
If you do vote, make sure it's clearly in the frame so I can see it. First up, if you like to kill convicts, raise your hand now.
Oh. Nope. Oh yeah, it's only one killer.
Lower your hands.
Oh no, it's votes.
If you like to kill Beamers, please raise your hand now.
Whoa.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Yo. Not gonna be.
If
Hopefully
you like
the,
to vote
the doctor
and kill
can save.
Bellegarde, please raise your hand now.
Does the convict even vote? Is he the fool?
Thank you.
Or-
Please lower your hands.
Oh lord.
As now everybody can go and wake up. I've got some
Gonna be a tough
terrible
one.
news to say for the town. We actually did not reach majority at night. And nobody is getting voted out. So everybody, please go to sleep.
Danger, danger.
Please go to sleep.
Getting prepared for the next
Here we
Mafia
go.
murder mystery. Well, your guess is correct.
All right, I would like for
Were you close?
the Mafia to please wake up.
Let's see.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
No, it was me first. I told you. He didn't push me because he wanted me to push him back. I was thinking about killing him because now he cleared me. That'd be a perfect clear. But I was hoping it wasn't him and it'd be somebody else. Convicts.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
Oh, so if
Serial
he save
killer,
himself,
please wake up.
he saved
Serial
himself, then we're
killer.
good. He's good at least.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yes. Belgar, Convicts was indeed actually the doctor at the end of the day. Convicts didn't end up voting at the final round.
Let's go, Beamer!
Wait, Convicts didn't vote?
Convicts did not vote. No, he did not.
I
Nope.
waited.
Oh, Beamers, you are so
Yeah.
OP.
Clash Fred's like, let's go, get a Mafia win!
Let's go, another one.
I got it.
boy.
Who'd you go for, Belgar?
I'll go voted for
You what?
Beamers.
I went for
Did he?
Beamers.
Yeah, I went for Beamers and no one else voted.
You guys
You
threw
voted.
that hard.
Zero!
Come on,
What's
Convict.
up, buddy?
You guys threw that hard.
Zero,
Good
up in
throw,
the
good throw.
house.
Good throw,
I'll
Tom.
mute your mic, Zero.
Good throw.
Oh boy.
How do
By
you
the way,
not
Belgar,
work
well-
there,
you were
bro?
correct though about my
I
role.
can
So
what was your
convicts,
I knew it
convicts. If you
I was
voted
thinking the
for-
same thing.
If you voted for Beamers,
That's why I killed
you
his
would've won
ass.
Convicts.
That's why I
I
killed him,
didn't
the serial
know,
killer.
like, Belgar was throwing hellish to us, and Beamer, like, I didn't
I
trust
knew-
You gotta vote
So,
for someone.
all right.
News Beamer.
So what my thing
I
was to
called out
do
Beamers and Lee right off the
is
bat.
I
Come
was
on.
trying to get Beamers to change his
Mafia,
mind.
and that was
Because
And he
I was
did.
trying to get him off
Beamers.
of me because you were coming after me.
Beamer's trying
Thing
to get
is,
this MVP.
I had to make him
And
take
Clash.
my side. So you can go against him. That was the only thing I could think because I'm like, hey, and at the very end, I literally said it's going to be either convicts or it's going to be Beamers. I didn't say anything about me.
Executioner?
Like, yeah, I was the
yeah.
executioner, and you were my target convicts.
So,
Oh, you
convicts,
didn't
the
watch
only, the only logical reason to not vote there would be is if you lied about who you saved. So you could
Facts.
try to save yourself and clear yourself.
Atkins,
Oh,
what
I
was
see.
I wish I would have done
Wait,
that.
I was
but
judge. I was judge.
I thought they were both gonna vote for me. To be honest, that's why I didn't even vote.
Wait, hold on.
Never,
I want
ever
Carbon,
guess that.
I want Carbon to go through the rules. I'm just curious if that's
I was
possible.
clown.
To make Soham the cop.
I was clown.
The roles were Lee was serial killer, Beamers was
Oh,
mafia,
yeah.
Belgor was executioner, Atkins was judge, Convicts is doctor, Zero Coolest is fool, Clash Fan was mafia, and Soam was clown.
Let's
I
go.
knew Clash Fan was Mafia. I knew it.
Well, I was gonna come
So,
out.
Ham,
and
who did you
say
clown?
that How Clash Fan jumped on board of agreeing with me, made him a prime suspect, and then he got killed in the middle of the night. I'm like,
I should do.
Yo, so Ham, who did you check?
You, Lee.
I had to get rid of you.
I'll get an answer.
Who'd you go?
Had to get him.
Belgar, the
So I have a
argument you
question.
made, Belgar,
You're killing me
was
again
so-
because you're scared of me?
I got I
That
heard
one
you.
was
I
all
heard you.
Flash, and he had it on the
Okay.
screen before I even looked up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now
I
we
didn't
know.
even see who it was. I saw the name first.
I realized Mafia went really quick. I was like, that's like
Yeah.
something's wrong with that.
Atkins,
Had you
when
picked,
anyone's
Lee.
saying I'm doing
Did
legend
you right,
sets, I
you
vote you out right
You
away.
point me out, I gotta get rid of you.
All right, Clash, man. Next time I'm getting you out. This is ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Last game he votes me out before I even start talking about the game. This game.
No. Last
game,
hold on.
Me, like, right
Hold
away.
on. Last game,
What?
I misunderstood. Okay, you know, I had some
What
alcohol.
is this?
So
What is
I,
this?
I thought
boy,
you
oh
said
boy.
you were judge.
We drinking
So
for
I
the
voted
new
you out.
season?
I always
Excuses.
drink. Come on, dude. What?
All right.
What's up, Zero?
I don't buy this,
Bam.
guys.
And Zero.
All right, the rolls
There's
are
only
out. Go
one
grab your
zero,
rolls.
dude.
Go grab your rolls.
Guys, just
Harvard.
I'm not gonna
Come
be out like
on, I clicked.
I cussed.
You
He's
know-
fabric.
Zero, what's up, buddy?
Not much, guys. How are you?
Good to have
You
you.
gotta
One
change
person
your
talk.
rolls.
Your
Good.
podcast
What?
partner
Not
talk.
working.
Come on, Zero.
Not
Come
working.
on.
Oh,
One more roll to get
There we
out
go.
there.
One more. Who hasn't got it?
When Beamers.
And if you guys, and if you don't know, the Discord
on.
name Far Forever, that's Zero Remorse. So
Yeah.
What is that?
Far, Zero Remorse. is
Farva
Discord name.
forever
Far
is Zero remorse.
Wait, can you not just change the nickname because that's the new bot thing?
That's,
might.
it goes by whatever your that's the name that you got. So all right, the game
Yeah,
has
get that
begun.
water,
So
Atkins.
good luck.
What?
Oh, Beamer's is gone again.
You gotta have this that water.
I hit the wrong
Zero,
one.
what's up, buddy?
Come on, come on.
How many people do we have now?
Hold on.
Can't say that. 'cause I don't know
Hold on,
what
hold on. Zero, you good?
No,
Here's
I'm
mine.
trying to find my fucking role.
Oh.
I haven't played it in so long. I
hold
forgot
on,
where
hold
it
on.
was.
I don't know.
It should be in
if we're
your
allowed to
DMs.
cuss. I don't know if we're
Oh,
allowed
sorry.
beep, beep,
Sorry.
beep,
I
beep,
don't know
beep.
if we're allowed to cuss.
Beep,
Do it
beep.
sometimes, so
It should be in your
Bird
DMs.
is
It should be in the
This
DMs.
late night. This is a late night show.
you have
Bird
to
is
ask
disgusting.
Carbon if we're
Come on.
I
allowed
got
to.
it.
I'm
Thank
out.
you, guys.
All right,
I
now,
am
now
drinking,
Zero,
but it's
what does it
hidden.
say?
So.
What is it?
Yeah.
I haven't been gone that long.
Atkins, here's what it says. He's part of the Clash of Wolves podcast. That's
It
what
says to vote Atkins out right away.
Oh.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
I want to know what the new summer
Because my role says.
Yeah, Zero, let's go. Hold on. I want to
man.
ask. Hold on. I want to talk to Lee.
What's up?
I don't want to take your command. of being
Nah,
reminded
this is a
of
new
everything,
season.
so I'm
This is a
sending
new.
it to you.
This is a new season, so we gotta test it out.
Well, I know a few weeks ago you got mad at me for
No,
taking charge. okay,
nah, not at all, not at all. I just knew you was a killer at the time, and you were trying to hide.
I do
So
have
are
to
you
make
are
a
you
big-
are you passing it back because you can't handle it because you're a killer?
No, I just want
Hmm.
to say if you want the command, I'm like I watched a bit and you take command a lot, and I started that, and you're like, hey, Clash fan.
Nah, I
you
like it.
should
I
add
like. I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
I do want to make a shout out to Zero and you, Zero, for being a podcast host on our podcast.
W.
And
I feel like you
Lee,
have said that once already.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm drinking. Leave me alone.
Cheers.
For giving you the win as judge last week. You were the fool.
Thank you so much.
And for hanging out with me the other Saturday when I was too drunk.
Big W. I think he's trying to get some favor with the town. This might be a bad look for him.
Atkins, next week
it might be. But
Killer. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Next week is
shout-outs,
what?
okay?
Say, Clash fan, your special guest next week will be Atkins on your podcast, talking about his AO Titans.
Oh, let's
victory
go.
to beat-
Hey,
yeah.
Atkins. I know
Two
we're on
victories.
Carbon's live
Two
stream, but if
victories,
you want to be a, if
Huh.
anyone on here wants to be a
Forget about
guest,
that.
message me. for them. We need a guest, okay? Regardless of that, Lee, I'm gonna send it to you. I know you like to be in charge.
We had two,
Of course, we got here from.
wins over there.
We just know at this time is very valuable for us to get some information for Soham. I need to know what character he's trying to create. So Soham, how you feeling? Good to see you. We missed you.
Well, I have a question for
He's
someone.
busy in
Wait,
Legends.
hold on.
I'm not in Legends yet, Atkins.
Hold on. I had a question. Are you doing Legends since like Atkins was a minute ago?
I'm not in Legends. I'm just studying.
I actually have 8 legend attacks left, by the way.
What are you
I thought I
studying
had
for,
less. I
Soren?
have 8 left.
Down to 5.
Psychology.
Psychology. Ooh,
Yes.
okay.
All right, time for
Time to
trial.
read
What
us.
2 people you want to put on trial?
Zero Remorse and Bellegarde.
Wow, just calling out Zero right away.
No, I want to hear. You know, everybody. As soon as you come in, we talk. We gotta talk to you.
I'd like
For sure.
Atkins or Bellegar and Convicts. I want to hear Convicts.
A lot of people.
Dang, you were just on. God dang.
All right, so what we'll do is I'm not hearing anyone else. We're going to go Zero Remorse and Belgar. So, Zero Remorse, you're up first.
I just got here. You guys do what you gotta do.
Okay. Belgar.
I'm Towns this game and last game. And I'm going to continue playing for Town.
Thank you. All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Remorse, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Remorse. Now for Belgar. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, no one's been voted out. So everyone, please go back to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. Because we are now at the racetrack. Know how this works. If you are one of the last ones to make your way across the line, it will be sad news for you. As the cars are going one by one, they are coming on by. And leading the charge, we are seeing Adkins out in front, followed by Convicts. And we have Beamers, Zeri Morse, Clashman. Wait, is there any more? Wait, oh, Queen Bee. Oh, Belgar's there. Zero Cools. Oh, someone is there! Oh, one more is Banana! Oh no, we've got some skinny! Wait, there was one more! It was Lee! because unfortunately ISU Buck says nobody died here tonight and everyone made it through. Good luck.
So can I get super cop? I mean super doctor? Ooh.
Super doctor.
Super doctor.
That was good, Lee. That was good.
Shout out to the super.
I thought there was a new role I didn't know about.
Right? Super doctor can save 2 people in the night.
Yeah.
That'd be OP.
Doctor save and
Belgar, you muted, by the way.
And serial killer didn't kill him? What? What serial killer?
Mafia and serial killer didn't kill.
No, Mafia has to kill. So
Yeah, Mafia has to kill. So doctor saved the Mafia kill. So the doctor definitely saved the Mafia.
I think it's more likely we have.
And
so we're
Super
aware and make this
Doctor.
clear right now so no one can do a fake roll. I am the
hold on.
doctor and I will be dead next round.
So somebody target Bellegarde.
Hold on. Can I make a comment real quick?
Talk to us.
It's not for the game. Carbon.
No, you got throw
No,
something. Go ahead.
Hold on. I have to let Carbon know. Sometimes when Carbon talks, I don't know if you guys heard it, there's some beeping in the background.
Okay.
Did
Like
you
a
hear
heart?
that?
That's his beeper.
Heart
No,
rate?
I heard it.
Heart rate
Maybe I have the
monitor?
thing turned up, but I was just saying, like,
I don't know any beeping.
the night
That might
before
have been
and this
me.
night, I heard.
Belgar,
I
can
put
you?
in some
I
bits.
just wanted to make that. My bad.
With it being Belgar,
That beeping noise is the Mafia and serial killer locking on their target. That's what it is.
Ooh.
Okay. I just want to make that clear because like it was
All right.
kind of.
That definitely did take a lot of
So-
time.
around, so.
Atkins was asking
Okay.
something.
We killed.
Do you have super doctor or just regular doctor?
I'm just regular doctor.
I don't
Which
think you're a
means,
super doctor.
which means,
Is it
yeah. Which means the serial killer
did not kill.
did not target the same person. So the serial killer either didn't attack,
The serial killer didn't kill at all.
unless there's no serial killer,
There is no
Hold on.
SK.
or there's no SK.
Two options.
So the serial killer either didn't kill.
The only one here that wouldn't kill a serial killer is Zero Cools, but he's talking, so I think he's town. Lee and Soam would have killed each other, their town. Clash fans talking, he's town.
Nah, I would've
Convicts is
killed
not
Ruby
talking,
first.
he's Mafia.
Well,
Atkins is smiling, he's nothing.
Wait.
Zero Morse is the only one I'm left with.
I am following.
hang on.
Hold on.
I'm with it 110.
Hold on. I know a lot of people have topics. No one died that round.
Come on, we have understood that part.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Give me a
Every
second.
time he gets confused, what's the prognosis?
No, I don't get confused. I'm just.
saying.
All right, time for Clash fan to go away.
There's so
Clash fan
many
on
people
top.
talking over
Clash,
me,
clash,
so
clash,
I need
clash,
to stop.
clash.
Okay,
Alright.
Belgar, go ahead.
Everyone else needs to talk.
Okay. Do you want me to talk? Can I finish my?
Everyone
Okay.
else needs to talk because the
Okay,
night's
I'm
going to be
gonna
coming up
stop.
to a close here
Okay.
soon.
This is killer.
Everyone else talk. I won't say what
This
I.
is killer.
All right, I want to hear Beamers one more time. Who did you think were the killers? You said Convicts and Zero Remorse.
And I'm either Zero Remorse or by himself at this point where I'm standing, because Atkins is too smiley. He's usually unsmiley when he's Mafia. Lee and Soham would have killed each other. There's a chance Soham could be serial killer and just was too busy paying attention to his studying. But I'm not. I'm giving him a pass right now, so I'm on Convicts.
I would kill her.
Zero Cooler is the only other person that would pass him.
So you think maybe because Zero Remorse could have not been prepared and been a serial killer that they killed?
He's in no man's land for me right now. I have nothing to do with him.
No one died. What do you?
We know.
I know, so we got to be thinking about who would be a
For trial. What two people you want on trial? What?
Convict.
Zero Remorse and Clash
Who you want on
fan. He
trial?
confused. He confused Clash.
I want to go up.
Convict.
And anyone else?
Belgar.
Belgar? All right. Convicts and Belgar are up. Convicts, you're up first.
Last game I was Doctor. This game I neither have a good role or a bad role. I'm just went also weird. Hit up the tone.
Can we vote Convict?
Okay.
Thank you, Carbon.
Ooh.
All right, Convicts is dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. So that means now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news yet again. As you guys were racing again, lap by lap, we have you guys moving your way through. And unfortunately, the cars are coming by one. First place now is Banana coming in, then followed by Queen Bee. And then we got Zero Remorse, Flash Fan. Oh, Atkins. Do I hear any more? Oh, there was Solom that came on by. Uh-oh. Wait, there's one more. It's Lee. He's making it on through, but unfortunate. That car skid and the explosion is there, and I'm so sorry to report that we lost our dear friend Belgar in the fiery blaze. Oh, that's such a disappointment. As the day begins, good luck.
There's only one kill, could only be one Mafia.
There's only
one team of Mafia.
Oh. There's no SK that doesn't kill for 2 rounds. That's just stupid.
No,
unless I got lucky and Belgar saved the
True. Great call out, Atkins. Great call out.
Sure.
That is a possibility.
The only serial killer.
Only 2 people died so far. Okay.
Not here, so.
Well, one person died. One person got voted out.
Alright. What's your role, Zero Remorse?
Hold on, he's
muted.
Zero, wake up.
Yo, zero remorse.
Remorse.
That's a Town Hall 19 attack right there. Zero. Oh, 19. Zero.
Zero, unmute your mic.
Alright. So, before, I'm just gonna say this now because you're about to vote him out if he doesn't respond. I'm the cop, and I checked Zero Remorse last night, and he's not the Mafia.
Okay. I guess no reason for me to put.
Zero, unmute your mic, homie.
What's
Zero.
I don't know if he's might be serial killer, but he's not the Mafia.
Flashman, what's your role?
I'm not telling you shit, homie.
Oh, you're reckless. You know he the judge, right? You should want to listen to the judge because he can vote you.
I don't trust Soham at all.
He just confirmed he would judge last round.
I don't
understand how you're so confused.
He can vote you off right now. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me
I would not vote the fool out. I'm not stupid.
Let me speak.
You think he fooling? He could be fooling.
Okay.
That's what he's trying.
Round, I was
Or we don't have one. It's that simple.
No, we have a serial killer. There's hands down we have a serial killer.
For me, it's one of Lee or it's.
I am not a fool. I'm not the fool. Whoever
it's Lee or Zero Kills. It's
I was just so confused what happened last round. No one could talk. Everyone was
Zero Kills, what's your role?
There's no way Lee would leave Soham alive.
What's your role, Lee? What's your role, Lee?
Say that again?
What's your role, Lee?
Well,
all right.
The thing is, Belgar probably.
All right, listen, guys. Listen, I need y'all to listen. My role is a new role within the game. The role is called a witch. I DM Carbon at the end of the night, which is going to eliminate somebody from using their ability and randomly selecting somebody else within the game. I'm the witch. I'm the witch. Yes, I did. Just in case you would have targeted me here.
Wait.
Second, Lee.
If someone came out the judge, then
Lee, you should...
Before, not last round. The first round. The first round.
Oh wait, so can I still use my ability this round?
Go
One
ahead.
second.
Why would
Yeah.
Hold on. Let
Hold on
Atkins
before you, I don't understand the witch. Why don't we
So the witch. So the
Is
witch.
this for the town?
I don't know. I think it's kind of bad.
Why would you want somebody not to use their
But I
abilities?
think I don't know. I don't know if it went with the town. I just switched people abilities. So like if the mafia target me, I use my power, and you target somebody else randomly.
How does that work?
That's what the witch.
I am so confused.
That's what the witch. I'm telling you what my role is. I'm sorry. It's very
Wait,
complex.
Carbon didn't call the witch.
Yeah, I don't wake up at night.
Wait,
I just-
can I use my ability or no? I'm so confused.
Yes, you can use your ability.
I'm very confused about this role.
Yes, you can use your ability.
Use it on cools and let Atkins check Lee.
Yeah, that's that. No, I
You think I'm gonna just make up a role like that?
I'm gonna die in this round.
I mean, that's the whole
Wait,
point. Like,
Wait.
I can.
Hold on. Let Atkins talk.
I'm gonna die.
The whole time. He just wants to finger me.
I already eliminated everybody else.
I don't think he's lying about the witch.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Not making that out, my guy. That's a very deep.
You guys can keep it in the
It's a
count
deep
that
makeup.
the update and Lee might come out with it. Atkins, what is your thoughts? Because you're on mobile.
I'm very, very skeptical, but I was also very skeptical when leaking out as Super Cop. He was Super Cop, so I'm a little nervous about being too sus on him right now.
I'm personally gonna say I'm not voting you out. Just it's either witch or fool. There's no other option.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
I don't think Soham's judge.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
He just confirmed it last round.
There's no
He's
debate on
not.
that one.
What do you mean? He's not.
He got rid of somebody.
Guys, why are you lying?
What two people do you want to put on trial?
Can I get 0 remorse and 0 cools?
I second that.
What
0
two people
remorse
do you
and
want
0
on
cools.
trial? 0 remorse and 0 cools?
I go with Beamers.
Alright.
I say Lee and Beamers.
0 remorse and 0 cools is on trial. 0 remorse, you're up first.
I don't even know what this Lee is talking about, this role. I've never even heard of it. So I'm going to say he's sus right off the bat. I've never heard of that role. So my vote is for Lee. You guys play it however you want to play it.
Alright. 0 cools.
He could be 50-50 on that. I don't know. Switching ability is the same thing as a bus driver, so I don't understand why we'd have that role back. Another role that's similar. Beamers is not coming out with a role, or I haven't heard him anyway. He's just trying to say who he thinks killer or not killer, or who he thinks clear or not clear. So, and Clash fans just lost. He's got to be the fool.
Alright, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for 0 remorse, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 remorse. Alright, now for 0 cools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 cools. 1, 2, 3. And 0 cools is dead. And we have 6 alive. But there's no more killer alive, so congratulations! The town!
Ow.
I wish you won, but Beamers sniped the victory as executioner!
Whoa, that was a quick execution win.
Oh, Beamers snipes
Wow.
it all! He got 2 lucky targets, and his targets are both Mafia.
Wow.
And he snipes them.
W.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Convicts was Mafia, yes.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
I was the role of executioner.
You were as well. You both. There was 2
Oh,
executioners in the game.
Multiple
Yeah, there was multiple. And
So
so,
can you explain this witch role to us?
what?
I
Can I
didn't even
explain the
think
new
we were
role?
I just turned it.
I'll explain. Yeah, I can explain the new role. So there is a new role called the Town Witch, right? So the Town Witch uses their ability at night. They send me a DM and they pick a person that they want, who they think could be a killer. And who, let's say 0 cools is the killer, and Lee picks 0 cools. And that would apply to 0 cools and his partner Convicts as Mafia. So whoever they select, let's say they choose Belgar, then I'm like, okay, Lee as the Town Witch selects 0 cools. Now, since he's the witch, I will then click a button and I randomize who 0 cools instead kills. And that will be somebody, it could be Belgar again, or it could be themselves, or it could be completely random. Right, so the town...
The witch.
So I can kill
So the
myself.
town witch, it could take you out, Lee. Yes, it
Oh,
could take you
jeez.
out. But that's the thing. If you think you found Mafia and you want to randomize their target, it could backfire. Like if you pick Atkins and you randomize his target, and I randomly picked, let's say, Zero Cools, and then he investigates Belgar, I'll give a thumbs up, even though Belgar's not a killer, right? So basically, Town Witch can stay under the radar and like Bus
And
Driver
ruin the whole
comes
game.
out.
Yeah.
So Bus Driver comes out and comes out like because I have to say it. But Town Witch basically randomizes the roles and of whoever they select. They're part of town, so
Okay. Can they do that like, every round or?
they can do it every round if they want. Yeah, they don't have to do it, but they can do it every round. And so,
Okay.
so
Lee, my bad.
that is the Town Witch.
Lee, my bad.
All good, all good.
So there was no
That's my first time hearing it too.
Town Witches. There was no serial killer in the game because I forgot. That was my bad. And so that's the reason why.
It makes it way too hard when there's killers.
Oh, very hard, obviously.
Okay, so I'm gonna lightly point out Beamers when it's execution in the first 2 rounds.
Dude, that's not even like that is not like what? Like what were we supposed to do?
What?
You can't do there. Yeah, that's just luck of the draw. He just snipes them. Mafia. Bam, gets the victory.
Wow, W.
See, I was gonna
I
like
trusted
whenever I
Beam.
went up and I was gonna talk and everything before Judge came out and just executed on the first thing, on the
Right,
first
right.
stand. I was gonna come out. There's normally 2 people. Actually, there's 3 people, but one of them is not here. There's 2 people in here that normally will always target me first. Sorry, Zero Cools and Lee.
No, that is not true.
That was not okay.
There's a truce. Remember?
No, never.
Been a truce since then.
Hardest part was I cleared.
I would
two
never.
Don't worry,
first round.
Beamers
I
just
had to
moved
turn
up
around
on my
and
hit
play
list.
Beamer should be high on your hit list. What are you talking about? He should move up. He should be number 1.
His ass is trash.
He should be number 1. Like, let's be honest.
I'll come out as soon as I kill him. I'll come out and say I did it.
Yeah, we know for the future. What? We know for the
I don't know
future.
if the play was for me to come out as a doctor when I did, but I knew I was gonna die.
When
At that point.
When Soham asked me that question, he's like, "What's your role?" Like, oh, I'm gonna tell him now. I can't hold it back here. Get rid of you,
Like
quick,
Belgrade never gets
quick.
doctor. Let's kill him off.
I was the full last round. I tried.
Oh, we knew that. You did pretty
very
well.
obvious you tried. Very obvious, Flash Fan.
Yeah,
Who
like,
knew it?
you could not be that.
Listen,
could
one person died.
I was so
Like,
confused. Like,
Nobody died.
Flash fan,
Yeah.
I was gonna kill you. I was gonna kill you that night, by the way.
You shut up. Because I'm so confused.
I was
what
going to,
happened.
but the game ended.
This is
I was
the,
gonna kill
How would
you,
you
like,
kill
next night. I was
this
super
is the
close.
hardest time I've ever seen trying to talk. And
Wait, Atkins, what was your
you
role?
can't get a word
Super
in.
cop.
man.
Oh, you're super cop.
Yeah.
All right, the rolls are out. Rolls are out. Go.
I didn't
React.
want to say it. I didn't want to
Right,
say it during the
I have
meeting,
to
but I'm super cop.
Wait, I'm confused. What are the new roles other than Witch and Super Cop?
I guess we gotta find out.
You'll find
Nah,
out.
hey, we did that last week. Well, y'all don't believe it, like it was made up.
There's gonna be a new role every single round.
You know, and so far we got both of the new roles. It would have been bad. They were like, I don't believe you.
I only get old roles like Clown and Judge.
Super Cop's been around a long time.
Oh, before the game starts, I do have a question for Carbon. What was up with the whole I died on the first
Oh, that was
game?
just debate, and so you were never targeted. Zero Cools was targeted twice, and so I just made it seem like your bits brought you back to life.
Oh,
Wow, man, something
That's
seems
why-
a little fishy.
No, you were nothing. You were not targeted at all. Zero Cools targeted by Mafia and Serial Killer. But I was like, you know, I'm just gonna kill Belgar, bring him back to life, and make it seem like his bits saved him.
That's why I was like,
He just wanted to get 1,000 bits out of me. I
didn't
put
react
that
before
on.
he left.
Oh, question, Carbon. Can a witch not affect Soham as the judge at any time? Because he does it Billy in the morning.
No, it only happens. So it won't affect the judge because the town witch can only use their ability at night, and the judge can't use their ability at night.
What about it's the final 3, and they got to vote at the end?
No, it doesn't affect that. It only affects during the nighttime. Technically, that's
He's
still the
trying
day.
so hard.
I'm just trying to get all the information.
Wait,
All right,
why
so
would
Clash
somebody
Fan still
wanna
needs to
stop
react.
The judge, if the
Flash
Witch
Fan
was
will
the
need to
judge?
react, and then the rolls are out. All right,
Sorry, I had to
rolls
go back.
are out.
I missed that.
All right, rolls are out. So good luck.
fan.
Clash Fan's killer.
What?
Honestly, let's get him out of here.
I had to take a pee.
Oh, look at-
I haven't read my role yet. What do you mean I'm a killer?
Mm.
You just called me out because I'm drinking.
Yeah, I was thinking like, is this could be extra sauce. This could be the shots.
I
talking.
could judge again. Should I just vote him out?
Wow.
Get him out.
Wow. With the
you want
new
my
summer
opinion? feeling.
Mafia update,
I have a
you're
feeling.
gonna vote everyone out. Okay, so
Time to go.
wow. I could be the fool. You'd be like, vote him out. Boom, in.
I mean, it could happen.
It could. It's possible.
So, if you are this, keep
It would be the
going,
fastest
okay?
game.
Don't.
It will be the fastest game.
You will, but don't vote me out.
Let's
Let's keep
Hey,
going.
at least
Convicts can only play
Beamers
so
won't
much.
get a win. At least Beamers won't.
Beamers is up. Beamers up by
Don't vote me
2.
out.
I'm just telling you, I spent that whole time reading my new role. I'm not a killer, but I was busy reading, so that was applied.
So that's a potential new role is in the mix.
I don't like new roles.
I love new
It's our new
roles.
season. This is Mafia
Spice it up.
season update. Is expected. You don't trust Beamers?
Beamers is the type of person
You
who would perfectly pull off a fake new role.
You seen that? He went like this. That was like 3 whole rolls. So how much information you think in a new role?
He could have been reading something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not,
A whole page,
I wasn't
Beamers?
scrolling. It's on the computer.
Yeah, I know you went like
He did
this.
come out with a fake cop first game, so
Oh.
there's a possibility of him faking.
No, I just
All
feel like
the-
he,
I think
if
for
someone
fake
could
copies,
pull
it's actually
off
worth
a
the while.
fake new role, it would be him. And coming out right away and saying that he has a new role is like, I feel
No,
like
that's a
he's
slow
leading
hound.
up to pulling it off.
Mm.
That's a Beamers thing. Don't.
What is
Oh,
it? What do you
by the way,
do?
it's not a new role.
That's a possible
It's not a
possibility.
new role.
It's also not a new role, so just let you know that.
You said not?
I just haven't had it before.
But you gotta scroll to get all what it say to do. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's 4 paragraphs.
Ooh, we know a roll 4 paragraphs, or this made up. We getting to the bottom. We know if it's made up or not.
There is a role with 4 paragraphs.
Okay. So that could be confirmed. All right.
Bus driver? Be the only one I think of.
I haven't seen a 4 paragraph one. The Witch was just 1 paragraph.
Atkins, you know what it is. What is it?
I think.
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, I think it might be too early, especially if it's a good roll.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but there is a
Well,
role with 4 paragraphs.
Beamer's up too. I don't think if we should do anything about it, we're gonna let if there's killers and we'll see if he stands
Well-
the remaining of the game. Clash fan. I hope it's the
hold
alcohol.
on. I'm just
Get
saying
'em.
there's a new summer update. There's some new roles. I'm not saying I'm the new role. I'm just. Soham says he's gonna vote me out as judge, right?
Uh-oh.
You know, we need to experiment with the new update. There's a new update. I'm not a new role.
You're scaring me, Clash fan.
For trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Don't check me.
Clash fan.
Flash fan.
Flash
And
fan? Anyone else?
Flash fan 0 calls.
Flash fan 0.
0 more.
0 calls.
0 more.
I guess not me.
All right, 0 cool. So, Clash fan, you're up first.
Okay. Guys,
Here comes the story.
homies. There's a new summer update to Mafia, okay? There might be new roles. No, don't raise your hand, okay? 0 cools. I'm saying, everyone's gonna vote me out regardless. I'm just saying, let's experiment, okay? I'm not a new role. I'm civilian. You guys are already gonna vote against me. Everyone's shaking their head.
It almost sounds like he was gonna say serial killer.
You need to mute yourself when I'm talking. Anyway, I'm not a serial killer. I'm a civilian. I work at Quiznos, whatever. I'm just here to chill. I'm for the town. Y'all can disagree, whatever. I'm probably out
Alright.
already.
Okay, 0 cools.
I am part of the town. I think I know what Beamers is now. You were right, Atkins. You know for a fact because you know why. So we'll see here in a round or 2. I'm voting for Clash just because he was going to say he was serial killer. You heard it.
All right, so let's,
you won't slip up.
okay, let's put this to a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 3 for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is a majority. A Clash fan has been killed. But hold on, let's get another vote for Zero Cools. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zero Cools. All right. So Clash fan is dead. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Now, it's been absolutely terrible. I am so sorry. So very, very sorry that the first person to die is our dear and good friend, Mr. Oh, Ethan's here. Is Beamers. He is dead. But not only did we lose Beamers, we lost another dear friend. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. And that person who died is Zero Remorse. Nope, you're not dead. I'm just kidding. You're still alive. And it begins. Only one death. Good luck.
Okay. Atkins, what's your role?
I'm not gonna come out with my rule just yet.
So you know what Beamers was, so either you...
I know what he was claiming to be, but I didn't kill him, if that's your question.
He hadn't had that role yet, so he would have only known...
Is Judge 4 paragraphs long?
No.
No.
Godfather?
I don't want to say, Zero, don't say what...
Well, he gone, so nobody else can claim it.
Alright.
Nobody else can claim it.
We'll know.
Well, maybe
ahead,
someone
Tom.
will try and claim it.
Right.
Go ahead,
I
Tom.
have information, guys.
Who put us on?
So on the cloud, actually, not the judge, lied about it. As you can see last round, I checked Lee last round and he's escaped. We should wait him out.
Fake news. Fake
What?
news. Fake news.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't know if this. I don't know if this is a fake play.
I'm the type of person to actually be judge and pull this.
Sorry?
But, you voted for Clash Fan.
Is this a? This could be a full
I
play.
did, but like all 5 voted, and
I know, but that doesn't prove that you're not judge. I'm saying like.
I know it doesn't prove that I'm judge or
He was
not.
judge and he wanted Lee out. He just...
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. No, you're right.
So this full. This could be a full play.
Something I feel like someone would do
Okay,
just for the
Lee.
fun of
Okay,
it.
Lee.
Is that? Was this the second round or this the third round?
This is the second.
Second. So this is
I mean,
when.
first,
So this is when he would have got a call, but he's lying. I'm the executioner.
Yeah, nice scab. Okay.
I believe
So he
so.
is either if he's doing this because he's a killer, or he's doing this because he's full.
Bro. If I was a killer, I would not say this at all. Because this puts more target on my back.
Well, it makes sense because the first game, just to let you know.
To trust him over here.
No, you can't, because game 1 he was clown and he used his ability on me. So if anything, he's just copying what he did game 1. And what's the chances for? What's the chances he got it back to back?
No.
We got a new role. What's the chances he got it back to back?
I mean, sure, whatever you want to believe.
But he was definitely clown round 1. So you telling me so what you're saying is Soham is doing the exact same thing that he did game 1? He's not. He's a player not to play the same way. He's not.
The clown, he will do the same thing.
He's a killer. He's not.
Check you if he's the
So Soham plays every game differently. So why now all of a sudden now he want to do something he did game 1? That's not true. He's full or he a killer. I'm a part of the town, chat.
I say vote Lee, and if there's a cop, check.
No, y'all just. I just want to let you know, guys. Pretty much every time Soham has done this, he's done it because he was lying. He never actually had the role to call me out. Every time. He don't got it. He don't got it now. It's the less chance because he got a game one. He's either fool or killer. Do not believe him.
What's your role, then? Lee?
I'm executioner. I'm executioner.
Won't work on Lee at all. He's
I'm executioner. I'm a part of the town. So if anything, Soham got to go because he's making it harder for us to figure out who the killer is. Unless once again, he does have a good chance to catch people lying, and he's done it with me before. But this is not the case. I'm executioner. Before he's done it right, and was able to get the tell and give me his killer, but I'm not killer this time. So Soham, either you want to take it back, or you put it to me that you're killer or a fool. I am not serial killer. And just to let you know, guys, if we get majority on vote, just remember 2 Mafia and potential serial killer. That's why you have to look at the people who actually voted for me, if there's a chance for a vote. But I'm not killer.
I don't think Soham's the fool for sure. He might be a killer.
But he's not the clown for sure as well. He's not the clown for sure.
I'm leaning towards believing Soham.
No, he got clown. So you believe he got clown 2 times in a row with the new role?
It's not 2 times in a row.
Yes, he got clown game 1.
No,
Last game.
And he checked me.
The third game.
He was judged.
No, he checked me. No.
This is the third game.
Okay, sorry. First game. Was that first game? Okay, there's a good chance.
For trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
Lee and Soham.
Soham. This put me in Soham. Because he's lying, and I guess I'm gonna have to talk out more about it, but he's lying.
The last time Bill was just
All right, Lee and Soham it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm a part of the town. I'm the executioner. Soham is lying. I don't think this is him trying to get a read off of me. He's doing it to hide. This is not true. He's never actually was the role when he's done it before. So he's definitely not the case now. I am part of this town.
All right.
Leave me.
Hi guys, I'm the clown. Lee's the killer. Let's get him out, and then you guys can do whatever you want with me. I don't care. You can kill me, do it at night. That's probably what's gonna happen, so it doesn't matter to me.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. One of them for Lee. 2 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Soham, 1, 2, 3 for Soham. 1 vote is not a majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to... Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I've got some terrible news, as all of you can go ahead and wake up. But the breaking news is that the shots have rung out, and it was not good news for the news. Good luck.
Surprised Lee wasn't killed last night. Usually killers want to kill other killers, so that's a little surprising to me.
Who would target zeros?
Are you the Mafia, Atkins?
Am I what? The Mafia? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Mafia.
What's your role?
I'm a doctor.
The thing about it, I can't let Soham talk to you because I know he came out fake with his role, so it could waste time.
All right,
and he could be a killer.
I haven't really talk, but here's the biggest thing: the situation. Soham, dude, you've trolled me so many times, and I'm sorry. It's so hard for me to want to believe you, but then again, here's the biggest thing that I have to look at. There are times that you do come out, and you are telling the absolute truth, freaking truth. But those times that you don't, I just don't want. I don't know if I should actually ending so hard.
He always defends.
Like he's actually fighting.
Here's the thing. I have a really hard time telling if Soham is telling the truth or not. So I usually try to look at the person he's accusing and see if I think that they are what they're being accused of. So I think it makes a lot of sense based off Lee's reaction, the way he's defending himself, that he is the SK.
I'm not. So
I could be wrong. But
you are wrong.
That's why
you were wrong last time too.
It's also very possible that Soham is not the clown and he's just getting Lee's.
So you got to think.
Which he's done before. He's done that many times.
Soham is smart enough to know.
Atkins, your doctor. Who do you say last?
Nah, I can't even let you talk.
Don't say that.
I don't want to.
No, you have to because.
No, I don't.
Well, here's the one thing I want to hear because I haven't heard from Convicts. Convicts has been sitting in the background while you two have been going.
But the thing about it, I know without a doubt that Soham came out with a fake role, so we take that chance to vote him off, or he think I'm gullible and he gonna try me. Go ahead.
Role, guys.
What's your role?
Yes, it is.
I'm the new role, the town witch or whatever it is.
Oh, question.
Now,
Did you?
I don't know like how it works. I picked Beamers the first time, Zero Remorse the second time. They both died that same round, so I don't know like how that works.
That was the only chance that Soham would have been cleared. But he's I think he's.
I'm down to Belgar, and
wait.
Soham.
Did you just say you chose Soham last round?
No, he didn't.
No, he said Zero Remorse.
Which means it wasn't switched.
Okay, that's what I was wondering if they were going to kill each other. So okay.
Wait, I'm confused. What happens if you select one person? I thought Witch selects two people.
Nah, the Witch select one person and whatever their power
is
just.
Mafia, then their partner, it basically affected them and their partner.
Yeah,
so
but
it's possible that Zero Remorse was the Mafia and they tried killing Lee because assuming they thought he was serial killer. Like if I was Mafia,
oh yeah, and it would have magicate to somebody
else because.
True, so they could have definitely targeted me. W.
All I know is Lee's SK.
Yo, we got to get him out. But the thing about it, I'm thinking like Soham. So Soham think I'm still the same gullible as last time and think he's gonna be able to pull me out, or he want me to be aggressive to him because he full and I'm gonna push to get him voted off.
Convicts, what's your thought? Because like I see where Atkins is coming from, but like I normally rely on Beamers. I normally rely on Beamers because he gives
That's
me
the
like
problem. That's where the problem starts.
I just think it's you, me, and Convicts right now. Atkins is Mafia.
Soham, he plays so well. Like he lies so good. I believe him this time. Honestly,
Comics is the only one I trust.
I think it's Lee and Atkins that are Mafia. That is my.
No, I'm not.
Lee's SK.
No, he's making it up.
All right,
but he's making it up.
All right, Atkins, if you were saying that you're believing Soham, Convicts is basically saying that the whole situation.
Ooh.
The smart thing right now is to at least get Lee out of here.
No, Soham is lying. I'm not.
If you are the SK,
so you must be a killer.
I'm
not though. You believing Soham?
If you are the town,
I am the town.
This makes logic.
I gave him my role.
You're saying you guys want to vote out Lee basically on 5 and then vote me out on 3.
No. We're gonna lose automatically because I'm neither of the killers. So two Mafia, the game is on my over.
We don't vote here, right? We don't vote here.
This is the part that I don't know. This is where I'm at trouble. I'm so troubled because of Soham.
Okay, I can help. Soham is lying. He's
No, no,
always
listen.
lied. He
No,
lied
I'm not
before,
lying.
and now he's lying
No.
again. Why we believe your second truth and not your first one? You already started the game with the lie, which means you are building up lies throughout this game.
That was a joke.
No, it wasn't a joke.
On
He's a killer,
trial.
or
What
he's
two
a
people you want
fool.
to put on trial?
Atkins and Lee.
So
Atkins and
ham, so ham,
Atkins and Lee.
and Atkins.
Atkins and Lee.
Come on, Chet. He's
All right,
lying.
Atkins and Lee. It is
Atkins.
Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I am the doctor. I can say who I saved, but every time I say who I saved when I'm doctor, I always lie. So I'm just not going to say this time, because I want to save someone or killer to know who that is that I can't save. Again, like I said before, like I said the last round, I'm leaning towards believing Soam. So I'm down to vote Lee out over here. I mean, I definitely don't think Lee's the fool. So I think it's safe. We get 2 throws. I mean, we get 2 shots here.
All right,
If we
Lee.
go for Lee.
All right, so just to let you know, guys, so him is lying, and if you believe him, with the amount of people left, you don't want to vote off the serial killer because it'll be too mafia and the game will be over. But I'm not the serial killer. Soham is making this up, either to be fool or what's the other one I said? Killer. But once again, the mafia is out there. If he's saying I'm serial killer, you assuring that a mafia guy target out. And I think there's only been 1 kill. Have there been 2 kills yet? To say there's actually a serial killer? I don't even think. So it's
All
Atkins,
right,
maybe.
let's put this
It
to a
has-
vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand on count 3. One for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. Atkins. But hold on, let's go and vote for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on count 3. One for Lee. All right, 3 is a majority, and Atkins is dead. If there's 2 mafia and no other killer, the game is over, and the game continues. So please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, the night has come to an end as he was shot and killed as he was trying to enjoy some football of his favorite team, the Steelers, as Convicts is dead. And the final 3, good luck.
Wait, so... Alright,
Why?
So that's
This is pretty easy.
Well, here's before it gets justified or questioned.
Okay, wait. That's a real weird kill. Why would you not kill anybody that's confirmed in the game? And you're convinced, well, he was a witch. Or unless he witched himself. He could have witched himself.
There's a very good
Hang
chance
on.
he witched himself.
Before it gets questioned, I didn't vote because, Lee, you made a huge argument. You made a phenomenal argument. If we would have voted out there, and an SK was actually potentially present, that would have left 2 killers going into this night. So that would have been already, it was just a risk. I was like,
yes.
At that point, you just convinced me at that one moment, like, hey, it actually makes sense not going into that night of voting because there is a chance. But
So-
my main thing is why keep me alive? Like, between the 2 of you, I don't know which one to actually trust.
He's lying. I promise you he's lying. So Soham, would you like to tell me you fool now? Because you're going to let a killer win if you not fool.
I'm not fool.
You definitely fool. You're not true. That's clown. So I'm going to vote you out unless you want me to vote him out. If you want to win this, no. Fool want to be voted out.
No, I voted for Atkins last round because I thought it was Atkins and Belgar, but then when Belgar
my actual role is civilian, like literally pure
Belgar.
civilian.
Like
I have nothing. I haven't been really progressing, not trying anything.
Yeah,
at
Belgar
all.
in my head.
Belgar, we
in
got
my
vote
head,
off Soham.
It's like Convicts is safe. I'm safe, so the three of you are left. So in case there are two Mafia left,
Bro, you lied on me.
Listen, Lee, if we voted you out last round, we would have lost as a town because me and Convicts and two Mafia. But now I don't think Belgar's Mafia because we are still.
It was
good.
you.
Lee.
Belgar. It is
I'm
Soham.
gonna ask this dead straight.
I got you.
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
Oh, it's
He lied.
Lee.
He lied as
Belgar,
clown.
You have to vote
Belgar,
for
he did
Lee
not do
and
the
we
same
win.
thing back to back.
You vote for Lee and we win.
No, Belgar. Come on, please. No. This is wrong. You say you believe me earlier with the energy that I was giving. I'm staying the same way. It is him. He's lied. He is lied, Belgar. Belgar, please. So Ham, tell me you fool. Tell me you fool. If you're gonna have a killer win, if you don't tell me you fool.
What is this? Bro, Lee.
It's you? Or you fool and it's Belgar.
Let's just go tonight.
Belgar.
No, this-
He just claimed that I was the fool, and now
Is it
he's saying
Bellegarde?
You're the fool. He's just confused. He's trying to make both of us fools. We're not.
No, you lied on me as fake clown. That's how I know is you something.
For trial. All three of you have your turn to speak. Soham, you up first.
Okay. So he started his argument calling me out as a fool. Then he calls Belgar out as a fool, and we both would be fools if we don't vote him out. You know, it's that simple. Just vote Lee out, and we win the game. It's that easy.
All right, Lee.
Soham is a complete liar. And this game is not going to make us think that we're going to believe anything you say. Because I don't know why he keeps playing and trying me like I'm the same player. But he is lying. Unless he's a fool and Bellegarde's a killer.
Thank you.
You lied on me.
I got nothing. I already.
All right.
There's no point.
Time for everyone to please put your heads down. Remember, this final voting, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. So, if you'd like to vote and kill Soham, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Belgar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone go to wake up. I've got some terrible news to report because majority has reached and nobody is killed. So that means everyone go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Because we don't need to wake up the rest of the rolls. Does everyone please wake up? Because the person who ended up getting killed right here and there is Soham as the game comes to an end. And Belgar and Atkins walk away with the victory as Mafia.
Let's go.
Mafia is victorious.
Nice carry.
Soham was indeed the fool. GG.
Good thing I didn't vote for you.
Mafia win. Atkins is gonna be like, let's go. That's my MVP. We're sat right there.
Zero, I never kill you. What are you talking
Balgar's like, okay, I learned my lesson from last time. I am not gonna vote. So.
I never kill you. I literally never kill you, Zero. I kill like the worst.
Because if he voted for Soham, he was voting for himself. You would have lost. Yeah.
Zero, I didn't even kill you that time. It wasn't even me. It was Belgar. Don't even
Rip. All right, so let me tell you what happened here.
Hang on.
So
Soham was fool, right? Did he not vote for himself?
He did vote for himself.
Did
yes.
Lee vote for him?
No.
Lee voted for me.
Yeah.
You was also my target as executioner, so I was like,
Yeah,
ooh,
yeah.
if they vote
Yeah,
for
he
you,
was-
if you fool and you
But
vote
it
for
doesn't
yourself,
matter,
I
Lee.
can
He was
win.
only your no, it was only your first target, Lee, to get voted
No,
out.
my first target was
Nobody been
Clash
voted
fan.
out.
Nobody been voted out.
Clash
I got
fan.
killed.
I was.
Oh
You
no,
voted Clash fan out.
we voted Clash fan out.
Clash fan was voted out. at the
Yeah.
beginning.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Lee Clash fan did get voted out. Yep. That's right.
All right.
How about that? So, yep. Now, if you killed Belgard, then Lee would have indeed have won the game there. if you
Lee,
voted
that
him
was
out.
your fault.
What? I told you he was a
let me
killer. You're the
tell-
fool.
Let me tell you what happened with the witch, right? So, Convicts was the witch. Okay, this is what happened. Mafia learned exactly what Beamers was, as they learned he was the super cop. So Atkins is like, oh, okay, I know he's the super cop, so I gotta go kill him. Beamers somehow 10,000 IQs it, and he just doesn't even investigate. He just snipes Atkins round one to kill him, right? But lo and behold, the witch, Convicts, then goes and picks Beamers, which randomizes the target, and that target then hits Zero Cools, but Zero Cools is the doctor and saved himself. So Atkins should have been dead, but Convicts in turn actually saved him as the town witch. Right? So, but the very next round is where it got very interesting with Convicts' role, because Mafia kills Zero Cools. Zero Cools can't do anything, right? So, hold on. There's
Yo, who
some-
mic is that? Who's
someone's
It's
mic? I'm gonna mute all you guys. All right. So what happened here is Mafia kills Zero Cools, but this is where it gets interesting. Serial killer is Zero Remorse. He goes to target Soham.
Yo, what's up,
But
Brock?
Convicts, as the town witch, picks Zero Remorse. So the town witch, then I randomize the roll, and what happens? The random roll says kill Zero Remorse. So Zero Remorse kills himself in turn as a serial killer. That's why your targets, like, so Convicts, your target round one died because the Mafia targeted him, not because of you killed him. But you, in turn, picked Zero Remorse, which then it randomly picked Zero Remorse again, so he died by his own sword there. So that is what happened from the town's witch perspective. To give it a little bit of a backstory there, so.
Wow.
What about the
boy.
last round?
The last round, you picked Lee, which didn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so he didn't have an ability to use that night, so it just basically was null and void. Yep.
I'm not using it for nothing.
Hey, it's up to you if you want to use it. It's up to you.
You know
can use
how
it?
hard it was not to lie. Like I was trying. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play. Hey, I'm
What do we got here?
these
1,
guys
2, 3,
have
4,
Ah,
5,
you're a
6,
liar.
7,
Your
8,
facial
9, 10.
expression.
Holy.
Wait, what was Clash fan's role, Carbon?
That's gonna remain a secret.
Actually, Zero. The only reason why I voted for you because the very, very end of that night before we killed you.
Why did
Hey,
we just?
I haven't heard anything from Belgar. And it just went under the radar. I was like,
You
you know
killed
what?
him, so his role's not getting revealed.
Sag. Clash fan tells
Sag.
you.
No, he ain't telling your role.
I'm not telling you all nothing.
I don't like you anymore.
He's telling you
Beamer's just
nothing.
voting me out like
Nothing.
that. Listen, I feel. Listen.
I Clash fan, you're dying round one once again.
All right, go ahead.
Kick Atkins out first round.
No,
this
I
time.
do it.
What did I do? You guys are like.
This potentially
Someone's
will be my last
targeting me.
one.
Oh, so wait, before wait.
Go grab your rolls.
So we understand that Soham was lying, right?
I just know when you're Mafia.
We understand Soham was lying, right?
It's your Mafia.
How was it?
Go
like,
grab your rolls.
Hold on. Soham, Lee, and Atkins
Why are
always
there
lies.
10 rolls?
Okay.
No, I didn't lie. He lied.
There's 10
I told the truth.
Look,
Ethan
I
joined
can't
us.
win.
There's 10
can't-
people in
people.
here. Atkins, what do you mean?
I told the truth.
Cheated last round, so let's just vote him out.
Two more. Pinball, we miss you, man. We miss you.
Misship him, bro.
What did I? Everyone's like.
All right, rolls are out. Rolls are out. Rolls are out.
missing.
So
Sorry.
good luck to you all. Good luck. The game begins.
Okay. Zero calls. How do you put more than 8 people on the screen on a phone?
What? Atkins, you knew what?
You should be able to go to should be little 3 dots, and you should be able to do to say gallery view. I got an iPhone though. You got an
I'm
iPhone?
on an Android now.
Oh yeah, you're weird people.
Yo,
I have that, but I can still only see like 7 people.
Yo, Ethan in the game. Yo.
Hello.
It's
What's up, Ethan?
Yo, Atkins, I'm sorry, but you were an obvious Mafia.
How was that?
I can explain. You were pushing for everyone to vote for Lee. Only
Atkins,
Mafia.
rewatch the tape. Watch last game. I told you what your tell is even.
I don't know about that.
Atkins first round, round one. We've been doing
I
good with
knew-
first round
I knew
votes.
He wasn't SK, so the only person who pushes for a fake SK is Mafia.
What's your role? Belgar's sitting there stoic again.
My role.
Yeah, what's your role?
I'm just telling you, it's gonna change next.
That's
round, so.
that's very
What?
interesting.
Alright.
It's interesting to ask him, and we know how he plays.
It's gonna change the next round. Trust me.
Wait, hold on.
Carbon, I want to get Soam out of here.
I think
Work
Flash
it out.
Man knows what I'm talking about.
Wait.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my
Ethan,
god.
are you doing builder based or you have-
That was early. It's early. Are you judged? Is that really what happened?
He's gone.
Did he
All right,
just?
Soam, you are dead. Soam is dead. So
Oh.
everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody, please wake up, as I got some terrible, terrible news to report. And the news that is out is heartbreaking. As this person unfortunately gets locked on and targeted right as he takes his sip of Dr. Pepper, and he goes down. Belgar is actually not dead. We found out it was a different Belgar from a different town. He had the same name for some reason, but unfortunately it was another Belgar. Oh my god, he takes another sip of the poison drink, but oh damn it. Oh, is it his triplet? Oh, he's not dead, he's still alive. But it's not the case for the Cowboys fan. Zero cools, as he does indeed go down. And that is it. Only Zero cools dies, and the day begins. Good luck.
All right, I just have something real quick as judge. I don't know if this has been like this, but it says I could change the way people was voted. So say we vote for Beamers, I can say to cancel that vote. Has it been like that before?
Yes, it's always been like that. Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, you just override.
It's just we never get to the voting part, and if the judge put their hand up, is count as their using ability.
I just want to say that. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say.
Oh Lord, we talked about this in After Dark doing something like that.
Can we please vote off
No, it has nothing to do with the game.
Bemis first, because he's the biggest threat to me,
Mm.
and Lee,
Why me?
because you're a lying creep.
I was telling the truth last game.
You always lie to me.
I was telling the truth last game.
Beamers is the biggest threat.
I'm part of the town. I already said I'd go after Lee or Atkins, but they're alive,
Nah,
so
but it's not me.
don't-
What
I'm
is
part of
that
the town.
fucking targeting me? This is ridiculous.
Belgar and Beamers, they didn't messing with me all night. I don't know which one should go next.
Zero
I
remorse.
think I got screwed around right there. Like,
Beamers-
I'm dead. I'm not
Beamers
dead.
is the biggest
I'm taking
threat. Let's get him
poison.
off right away.
If I'm a threat, you want to keep me if you're town. You want to get rid of me if you're mafia. Lee's learned that a long time ago.
Or you mean if
I tell
you're
the
town,
truth
we
the
want
whole
to keep
time
you.
I'm
If you're
town.
mafia, we want to kill you.
Yeah. Fake
That's
cop.
usually
And
how it
Atkins, you're alive.
Is
That's
it?
all I
I
know.
was thinking.
I missed you
Beamers.
last round. You beat that so fast.
So who's a person that died?
Here's the
Zero
thing, Beers.
Cools.
If you try to kill me like 3
Zero
games in a
Cools.
row,
Who would
it's
kill
gonna
Zero
get
Cools?
suspicious.
I wouldn't stop. You know that
Belgar.
asshole. How many times I try to kill him in a row? 4?
I hear.
I don't
hear.
stop.
Okay,
I keep
that's fair. Listen,
I'm
that is
dedicated
fair
to it.
logic. That's fair logic. I gotta admit, you can't argue with that.
So if we have a doctor, you might want to save Atkins next round because I just put a target on him. Just saying.
I think it's
I
Ethan.
wanna
What you
ask the
thinking?
One question. Oh wait, never mind. He beat me to the top. I was gonna ask what Ethan's up to.
What you thinking, Ethan? Yeah.
I just have my Zoom on my second monitor right now.
Okay. More so of the game. Any reads?
This way, and then I have my other monitor over here. So, are you okay?
So you kill her?
Is Belgar okay?
Oh, Belgar's sick.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you killer, Ethan?
wait, me today?
Yeah, today.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I get to enjoy not taking out my phone yet.
I think I think Ethan's the killer because he usually says, "I'm a same old boring
I'm gonna have to
role."
be more careful with my facial expressions from now on.
Lee, you're always accusing everybody.
Yeah, because I know what I be talking about. If you see the reruns, I know what I'm talking about. And I think Zero Remorse, he might be town because he's playing too emotional because I liked him before. So this could be a sign that he's a part of the town. Unless he's crazy and think I am a killer and I would not kill him the next round.
You are a killer.
I'm not.
Oh, that's not.
Okay, so that's.
Nah, I was not. Soham was lying when you said that.
Well,
The worst part is the
I mean,
switch roll.
Soham was the.
Fool. He's a fool.
I don't
He's a
see
fool.
anyone in here that would. This group would go after Zero Cools
that's
first.
not
Right? Unless it's Clash fan.
Time for trial.
Maybe, I don't
What
know.
two people you want on trial?
Clash fan to Ethan.
Belgar and whoever, I don't care.
And Clash fan to
Lee
Ethan.
and Beamers.
Oh, that is
I
not
like
good.
Ethan.
Ethan. Clash fan.
He hasn't talked yet. Let's get him talking.
Ethan and Clash fan. I'm good.
Ethan Clash fan.
Okay,
I
Ethan
think
Clash
Clash.
fan it is.
I'm good with
Ethan, you're up first.
All right. I'm back after what was it, 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks, and I get to chill this first round of the
All right, Clash fan.
day. I'm just trying to have everyone talk. I don't want to over talk anyone, so I'm staying quiet. Everyone's talking over me. I haven't had a chance, so I like what's happening. You know, Ethan's a little sus, and I don't know about everyone else. I maybe drank too much vodka, so I can't really pay attention to everyone else. But everyone's talking over everyone, so I'm trying to stay quiet just so I can hear every side. But I ain't for the town.
All right. Now let's go and vote for Ethan. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. Now for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. All right. Clash fan is dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Hold on, actually, hold on. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep 1 sec. Convicts, I don't see your camera here. Did it turn off? Or did you be convicts, your camera. There you are. Okay, now. Oh, there you go. Okay, now I see it. Alright. So now let me do this again. Now that everyone's sleeping, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can please go ahead and wake up. I've got some breaking news again, as it's terrible news, as we unfortunately lost a dear, dear, kind soul part of this town. It's the first one to go down. The killer had no remorse, as zero remorse goes down. And the second one to go down, shot and murdered Mr. Atkins is not dead, but you're still alive. Just kidding. You are actually dead. But I'm just kidding again. You're still alive. As the game begins, good luck. Only one died.
In the middle of a Legends attack over here. It's not...
I already did my Legends attack.
I'm playing Mafia over here, and like I see there's 12 minutes left of the Legends Day, and I haven't done 4 attacks yet.
That's a very interesting death there.
Good thing it's only day 1.
Yeah.
So I think that was a very interesting death. Zero remorse. Haven't been in a game in a while, so usually you want to keep the newer people toward the end because you can fool them. Unless it's another new individual, they would make that suggestion. So it could be Ethan's a you. Yeah.
Sorry?
Is it you?
Ready?
I'm trying to see who would kill Zero Remorse.
Ethan.
I think I've been here long enough to just not kill like the newer players, because you want to use the newer players.
Well, Atkins wouldn't have killed him, so it's either Ethan or Belgar. Lee, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm Doctor. I saved you last round. That's why there's only 1 kill
I don't trust Beamers.
instead of 2. Convicts is Judge. I already said Atkins. I don't think is killer because I'm alive. I'm not killer because Atkins is alive. So we're at Ethan and Belgar. That's why we.
My only question right now is why would you come out and just give up your target to give a free kill?
Because I literally just gave up all 4 town. Don't even have to move on from here.
My problem is that based off Ethan and Belgar's reaction, like Beamer sounds like he's telling the truth, which I don't like.
Convicts kills one of them. We're 4-on-1 going the rest of the way. It's game over.
So the only person then right now would be either Atkins or Ethan.
That's what I said. Atkins, Ethan, or Belgar, the 3 that I'd sus on. Atkins, I don't think is because I'm alive.
Or he playing Clash.
Shot right now.
What strategy? Atkins playing.
Atkins doing Queen Charge.
Should we?
Atkins is playing with. He's playing with Super Blimp right now, flying over dropping a few troops.
Ew, gross.
He's using his Queen ability right now because his BK is running off to the side.
He's sweating. Clash is
Town Hall's
intense.
still standing. You missed it. He's looking at a 1-star.
Oh my god.
Atkins,
go ahead, vote
Atkins, are you using Clash of Clans to hide, Atkins?
Next.
Atkins could be using Clash of Clans to hide, chat.
Out of random curiosity, we know if the serial killer actually killed.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into.
You think it was Zero? You think Zero was the killer? Nah. He was kind of aggressive. I feel like I would have died if it was him. Doctor just saved me. Zero Remorse was going after me. If he was killer, he'd probably do it to hide under me, but and then
There's
target
3
me.
phases that you need to know when it comes to the town.
Oh,
There's the
no.
morning phase, proud
I think it's
phase,
Ethan,
and then the night phase.
because he didn't use
The
his
morning
same
phase,
line, and
everyone at
Atkins
the
trying to
town
use
would
maybe.
discuss with each other.
Atkins didn't come out with a
Trying to
role,
figure out
so.
who the mafia is within
Atkins
the town.
literally is
We
spaced
do
out
have the
right
roles.
Yeah,
of the
he's
top
using that
tier
to
of
hide.
mafia, serial
Using that,
killer,
he's always trying to get
and
MVP.
civilians. According to
In
more or
Mafia,
less
and this
people,
he
I'm
knew
not
this
a
wouldn't
killer
work.
role.
He
I'm
knew.
not a killer.
So you're
in the
gonna
morning, we're just
You're gonna tell me Atkins
at
MVP
night.
move is keep alive the one guy that can pinpoint him?
Let's get Ethan out of here.
Atkins isn't giving off his tell, so. I'm
All
good.
right, everyone, please go to sleep. Ethan, you are dead. Ethan is dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Save. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone could go and wake up, but unfortunately, the end of the road has come for our favorite newscaster breaking down the stats every night for us, Mr. Lee! And only Mr. Lee goes down as the day begins with the final 4. Good luck!
I'm in a pickle. We have an
They got me, chat. They took me out. I'm hurt. Who killed me? It only makes sense for Beamers to kill me or Atkins because I said his name.
Nothing else I can do.
I don't think Bellegarde
Don't
would.
kill anyone, go tonight. Whoever's alive, when we go to 3 is who you kill. If I'm dead,
You gotta be
go up.
kidding me. I just got a 96% 1-star tank.
It's Atkins.
Told you guys won't start coming in.
We have an SK because I
That's
already
crazy.
checked. I checked Beamers and I checked Atkins.
Oh, he's
There's
coming
no
out.
point to check Convict.
He's coming out of his car.
Because, well, it's obvious reasons, but like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can justify or even prove. So like, I'm in a pickle. Like, I look guilty of it.
Coming out of his car.
I'm not gonna believe Bellegarde today.
Yeah, like I said, there's nothing I can do to be able to say anything.
The last round we came out with all those for the purpose of getting them all on the table, and he held on
Interesting.
to come another round.
Let's see what happened.
All right, I'm sorry,
Chat.
guys. Read me in over here. What are the rules?
You're voting. You're gonna watch Convicts kill Bellegarde, and we win as town.
Who's Convicts is a killer?
Convicts is judge.
All I gotta say right now, Convicts, careful. You can go ahead and vote me out, but right now, I am not an SK. I'm not a Mafia.
All right, Convicts,
killer.
vote someone out. Vote someone out.
But
Convicts.
here's the
Go for
thing.
it.
No,
Shoot.
don't.
All right,
Trust me, shoot.
Hang on, listen.
Convicts, shoot.
Vote out 3.
Listen.
Meeny, money. Bellegarde. Goodbye.
Just through the game for night players.
Bellegarde is dead. Final 3, and the day turns to
Freaking zombie line.
the night, and then it comes back alive because the game is over. The town win. Congratulations, town. Bellegarde was the last player.
I will say, Beamers, that was actually not the play to do. You know,
I was trying to tell him not to kill. I was like, don't kill, don't kill.
Yeah, I know. Like that was just not the
town
play.
wins,
That's
town
going into
wins.
more.
Convicts, great call. I was Town Witch. I was hoping that if he gets it wrong, I'm just going to use my ability on another person and hope they kill themselves.
Yeah, he's a town witch at the end. Yep. Town win. GG town.
Who's the killer?
Other mafia was Zero Cool and Ethan. So, let me tell you, Convicts, you said you had a record. You had 2 throws that game. Your first 2 kills, Convicts, was both townspeople. So, yep, you knocked out townspeople.
We won though.
You did win. Beamer. So Convicts had 2 throws. Beamers had 2 saves that game. So, Yeah, you can do
Hey,
what you
Lee.
want with that information.
Lee, just to show you the stupidity of that
gotta
game,
get a little more
I was
involved
the
in
doctor and
the
never
game.
saved myself.
Yeah, he never
should've
saved
come out as
himself,
fake
and he got 2 saves.
Wow.
You can't just sit there and not say nothing. Let them vote you out. Make it defeat.
Town win.
Yo,
Bada
that
bing,
is
bada boom.
amazing, Beamers. Ooh.
Belgar, are you playing another one, or are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I'll go one more.
Thank you,
all
thank you,
right.
Belagard.
Let's go. Let's go, Belgar. Let's go.
Kill me twice and sissy out, huh?
You keep calling me out. I'm like,
Let's
dude, you're gonna put me
go.
on the spot, and then I'm gonna fight so hard to like not lie.
So those 3 Mafia?
I was like, damn it, he got me.
Carbon, did you say there was
So
3 Mafia?
hard.
No, there's only 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard. not to
Ethan
lie.
and Ethan, you a
Ethan and
Mafia?
Zero Cools.
Well, I guess I
Got
did.
This
one
should have
more.
been a
That
triple.
game
I can get
came back
distracted.
and get killer.
Atkins,
Was
you
Berserk
made me
not
sus
that
on
game?
you.
There was, yes.
were
Clash Fan was
sus on
Super
me?
Cop.
Super cop.
I'm sorry, I had to get my attacks in, you know what I'm saying?
Lee,
Yeah,
what
I'm
were
sure.
you?
I was executioner, same as last round. Telling the truth.
That was bad. We're not gonna talk
All right,
about
there's, well, how many of you? Are there 10 or 9? What do we got?
3, 6, 9. Who's
All
a
right,
10?
guys.
1, 2, 3,
Days
4,
over.
If we have
5, 6,
remorse,
7, 8,
he's
9.
10.
Zero Morse, you here? He's got his mic and camera off. Zero Morse, hello? Page and Zero
We're
Morse?
not gonna talk about that.
Someone want to tag Zero Morse?
Now paging.
Is he here? Is he here? Page and Zero Remorse.
Okay.
There he is. Perfect, perfect.
There.
Yo, Balgar, great night so far. Love Mafia night, and he saves another life. Let's go. Lock
Yeah.
that up.
Did-
Let's
Okay.
go.
He has been making it to the
Fake.
end.
Won that.
Fake life, fake death, fake death.
All right, go grab your rolls.
Who won
Go
that?
grab your rolls. Town won that one. Yeah.
I don't know if my
All
brain
me,
can
guys.
handle the
All me.
confusion.
Go
There
grab
was
your
so
rolls.
much. I was just
It's a little
trying to
harder to
listen
read
to
Belgar
everyone.
today.
Oh,
All right,
dude.
one more person, and
Yeah.
rolls are out. Rolls
Yeah,
are out.
This Atkins is playing.
Belgar Flash Fan on.
Rolls are out. Good luck, my
Okay.
friends. Good luck. The day begins. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna make a confession. I probably maybe jumped a little too much that last round, so I was a little out of it. But now I'm good. I got some water, food in me, so I'm good. Okay.
Right. We're gonna need some of
Good,
your.
so I
come
can pay
out.
attention without getting dizzy. Okay? I'm good.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come out with
Matter
the
you no
best
different
roll of the
than-
game.
What's your roll,
Ready?
Belgar? What's your roll? No, hey, hold on. Before you say it, no new rolls, because summer update. Don't say your. If it's a new roll, don't say it.
I have a new roll.
Oh,
say it then. Don't
he
say
wanted
it.
to come out round one.
Don't say no.
And
Hold on.
I am a civilian.
Oh. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Let's go, Belgar.
Are you
Let's
actually
go.
civilian, Belgar?
No, you might as well
I think
tell the
he
road
is. I
now.
think he is.
You might have tell the
Yes,
road now. You're
I'm
gonna get killed.
Civilian too.
You're gonna get
That's
killed. You better
crazy.
tell your road
Wait,
now.
wait, hold on.
No,
Who
no,
else?
are you actually
Anyone else?
town or are you actually civilian?
I'm actually civilian. Is there more than one civilian?
Lies.
I think there might
I don't
be.
believe convicts at all.
Interesting. Still very hard to read.
Hold on. Let me make a comment. Soham's over here on his phone, not even showing
Oh.
his
Is there any more
Ooh.
civilians?
I mean, Flash Fan
There
doesn't
is.
matter.
There
I
is.
die
That's
like
why I'm
that.
wondering if this might be one of those games.
I
face.
think,
Soham, what do you
I
mean?
think Belagard lying.
You're over there.
He did
like-
too much build up and
like
realized he
this and only
shouldn't.
showing your phone. Come on.
Well, I was gonna say
not-
new roll,
And
but then
first
Clash
round.
Fan added it. I'm like, you know what? I'll throw that.
Yeah,
in.
he's lying.
But
He's lying.
I'm gonna say I'm town. I got a roll, so we're not doing this all civilian game today.
Well, what?
Well,
Already
you,
know
have,
that.
you haven't been all civilian. What are you talking about?
Wow. So there's.
Is that a lie?
Two guys came out civilians. I'm already claiming that's not the game today.
He's so.
Beamers came out civilian. So
I'm not
then
civilian.
then
I said I'm not
Convicts
civilian.
is
We're not
lying
doing-
about
Oh,
I
something.
am
okay,
civilian.
my
I
bad.
don't know if Belgar and convicts are telling the truth, but I'm a civilian.
Wow. So many people come out. Okay.
I'm a civilian as well.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we all come out civilian then?
Okay, I'm civilian.
That's how it's going. so
He's
far.
done that before. That's the thing. He's in all judges, all
It
civilians.
could be just 2 killers.
I
And
I
the basic
believe-
roles with a doctor, cop, and just
Mm,
I
I
believe
feel like
Belgar
with the
is
new
like
season,
having
he
a
gonna
role.
try to keep that new role in.
You gonna try to keep that new rule in me?
I'm a,
That town witch
there's
roll,
not
and that's
only
probably
one
true.
new role, okay?
I
I'm
was
not
the new
saying-
role and I got killed before I even
So
started.
the Flash fan had a new
Yes.
role.
Who
Same
kills?
with
Yeah,
Flash
there's
fan.
more than
Sorry, you
just
got-
witch, okay?
Poor
That's all I'm
Flash
saying.
fan. We voted him out as well without even him.
And he had a new role that he didn't get to use.
They.
Ethan, what's your
I
role
was
today?
about to, but I'm not saying what it is. I'm not saying.
I literally feel for you, Flash fan.
What's
Dang.
Ethan's role? It's usually the decider.
Yeah, Ethan, what's your role?
If I say my role, I'm gonna die. So.
Say it.
Oh, thank you.
Say it.
What? No,
We're
no.
gonna stop
Say
talking
it.
to him.
That means you're out.
Are you gonna die
if I
from
say
us
my
voting
role,
you out, or are you gonna
Time
die?
for taking the risk.
trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Ethan and so am.
I want to go up.
Okay.
Ethan, so
Ethan and-
Belgar?
I do.
Yeah. Let's go. All three
I
of them.
don't want to put Belgar up if he wants to go up himself. So just.
He's full. Stop.
No,
Ethan,
he's not full.
Ethan and so am. Ethan and so am.
I do.
Knock it off.
I want
Ethan saw
convicts
him.
if he
Ethan
can
saw
be
him.
civilian also.
Ethan saw him.
All right, so we're gonna put Ethan and Soam up. Ethan, you're
Let's
up
go.
first.
All right, I'm gonna keep my role silent this time. I'm not gonna say it because if I do, I feel like I'm just gonna die. So either you kill me and you don't know my role, or maybe I do something and then you know my role later.
Hey, Soam.
I am not a killer, but if you wanna kill me, just kill me already. I wanna sleep.
All right, so everybody, time for the voting. Here we go. Let me note this down. All right, if you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count three. What is it for Ethan? Now for Soam. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. All right. Nobody has died. So everyone, please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer. Please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. And let me tell you what just happened at night. As we've got multiple guns loaded. They are pointed right at each other. It's a duel. Whoever pulls that trigger first could cause a chain reaction. And you don't want to be the first. Oh god, and it goes off, and we've got multiple kills just like that with the first being Ethan goes down. Then Beamers goes down. And then Convicts goes down. And the day begins. Good luck.
Wow.
Wow.
3 kills right off the bat.
That doesn't seem good.
I'm Clown. I checked Atkins. Atkins is a killer. Let's get him out.
You're lying. Zero Cool is lying. Do not believe him.
What's
Do
your
not
role,
believe him.
Atkins? What's your
I'm
role,
not a
Atkins?
killer.
What's
I'm
your role,
not a
Atkins?
killer.
What's your role,
Alright.
Atkins?
1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
He's looking for his story.
I do something. I swear I'm not a killer, dude.
What's your role?
I'm not. I can't say my role.
You have.
Why not?
You come out as civilian
Say my role.
in the first round.
I'm not a civilian, but I'm not saying
Mhm.
my role. But you know what? You know what I'll do? Give me a second. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Give me a minute. I got.
Why you think he wouldn't come out with his role? You think it's us believing that Zero Cool is not cop? Unless he really is a different role though. But I don't think Zero a fake cop. I don't
can't
think
be
I've seen
cop.
Zero. I don't think.
I'm not
Whoa?
cop. I didn't say cop. I
Oh,
said clown.
Clown. Oh.
Okay,
oh.
what's his role? What's his role, Zero?
Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's get him
you
out. Get him out.
And Smile says something different.
Get him out.
What's your role, Lee?
I'm town.
What's
Zero
town?
Cool is lying, dude.
Tell me your role.
It's a good role.
I'm not. I'm not a
A
killer.
newer
me your
role.
role.
Newer role.
Uh-huh. Newer. Okay.
But I believe Zero Cool's.
Dude, I am telling you, I am not a killer.
So but you're not coming out with your
Do not do
role.
it. Do not do it. Okay, you know what? You know what? How about this? Flashman, I got a question for you. The role that you got, that you didn't come out with, did it start with the letter R?
What?
No?
Wait,
All right.
Atkins. Atkins, the role I
Okay.
got started with the letter R. I think I
Yeah?
know where you are.
Yeah?
So Zero lying?
Nope.
Nope.
Zero
You have to.
either he's lying or the witch used his ability and Zero got someone else's role. I'm not a
Oh,
killer.
that's
I guarantee
true.
it.
Wait, that's
I
true.
guarantee I'm not a killer.
No, that's.
I think Zero's lying. I don't think but it is possible that the witch. Zero. Okay, now he's definitely lying. If he did, yeah, for sure.
Not
Zero.
lying.
Zero. I'm not a killer.
I'm
That's what my role
Clown.
is.
I'm
I'm not a killer.
So
Wait,
so a hypothetical will
One second,
Atkins have the same role if I do it?
You got a new role that starts with the letter R.
I believe Atkins because there's no way anyone
Okay.
else knows about the role.
Thank
There's
you,
no
thank
way.
you.
No.
So if I use
Hold on,
for
hold
example if the witch used their ability on Atkins, does his role change?
No, it cannot change.
No.
I don't
Hold
believe
on.
it.
Hold on.
What's up, Flashman?
There is a new role. I'm not saying what it does start with the R.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think he's
So
random.
how would I know that? How would I know that?
Exactly.
But why would he?
Then
Three of you. So
then
three
use-
of you got
hold
the
on.
new role.
How about this?
Don't.
I can only use it at night, Flashman.
Yeah,
Wait,
I know you can.
Yeah, we
know it.
Around. I'm not saying
So
me.
three people got the same role.
So
They got it
Zero-
before.
No, zero. I had
Zero,
it
you're lying.
last game. I'm just not saying what the new role is.
I had it
I'm
last
not
game.
to.
Flash.
So I guess that makes
We're
sense for
not supposed to
Atkins.
say new role.
But Zero Cool's coming out with a fake role. I haven't seen that yet.
No, he said he's clown.
Unless he's full. But he's saying that he got Mafia.
Clown.
I'm not full 100%.
No, I'm telling you guys. Guys, he's probably
No, or you just randomly.
Guys,
Or he just randomly guessed it.
Hold on.
Just randomly, yeah.
I mean, if you
Caution,
randomly
no.
guess the R, that's OP. But I
At
don't.
this
that's
point,
impossible. That's
I'm
impossible.
just for the ride with you guys going at each other because
Well, right now we gotta really think if it's Zero Cool or Atkins. But
No,
R?
well, hold on.
What's
hold
the
on.
R
Let me
role?
say something. You guys have to realize it's the summer Mafia update, right?
Guys,
So there's new roles.
I'm not
Some
even
people
joking.
might have not got the new
E-
role. There's Witch and there's another one, or maybe there's another one.
How do you
Bro,
know
I'm
about
not
the new
even
role if you
joking.
haven't
Carbon
gotten it?
not letting us tell the role is helping us find out who's not the Mafia. So I'm sorry, Carbon.
Zero
The way that Atkins just pulled it out and so
So y'all
said
think
that.
so Zero
Yeah.
lying?
Mafia.
This
They're
is my
lying?
role last game, so I know exactly what Atkins is.
No, it wasn't last game. That was my role last game.
But that's
I
all.
know, Flash, I
That
know,
was
like
me
2 or
last
3
game,
games ago.
and I got judged round 1.
No.
This is my
The
role
thing that's
last
crazy,
time.
the way that
Yeah.
Atkins did it, it kind of shows that he
Oh,
could be
wait,
telling
you're
the
right,
truth.
you're right,
I
you're
am
right.
telling
Now,
Because he
on
asked
trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Zero
I want
Atkins.
Lee. I want Lee.
I was Zero Atkins.
Lee and Zero more.
Zero and Atkins.
All right, so
You know what?
Zero and Atkins are on trial. Zero, you're up first.
I'm telling you, I'm clown. You can vote him or vote me. You're gonna get a throw. I'm part of the town.
All right, Atkins.
All right, just to further confirm that I didn't just happen to guess a random letter, I'm gonna say this, guys. Don't vote Zero Cools out because it's not even gonna matter. No point in voting him out. Don't vote anyone out. It doesn't even matter. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Trust me on this one.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand in the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. No votes. Now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote. Not a majority. Serial, please go to sleep. And here we go. For an interesting night, I can foretell. All right. So, here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And let me tell you right now, my friends. Everyone, you're about to wake up, but you're about to wake up to a whole new personality. And here we go. So everyone, please check your DMs as I'm going to read about what just happened at night, because something just crazy happened. Dun, 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 dun. So we have some news, breaking news, as we lost 2 individuals at night from the left, and the shots have rained out, and we lost some dear friends, which include Selim and Lee, as they are gone. And the game is afoot. Good luck.
So.
All right.
So I was not clown. I was executioner. But
nice try,
voted for me,
Zero.
bastard.
Nice try.
I'm gonna have to. Now I got a new role. Apparently.
I wanted to hold on to it for longer. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to hold on to it for a little bit.
You used it on the wrong person. Probably I wasn't killer. You had to believe I wasn't a killer. I don't think Bell was a killer.
Zero.
I know the new role. It's robber.
It goes for everyone. Not just
The new role is robber.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it switches
And,
everyone.
and you win by
I wanna
yourself
get
as
my
robber.
You're just for fun.
I must have targeted Soham targeted me.
So my only
Even you?
question is,
Who was my minor partner? I forgot what my partner
does
was.
it roll the same rolls?
Same roles that were in the game, besides for the rating roll. It doesn't come back.
Okay.
So there's no more rating roll. But the roles that were in the game.
Out of
besides for
random
that are now.
curiosity. Well, no, there's no way to prove anything anymore at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. We're
I
starting.
don't know if that
starting
helps.
with-
Makes it,
Yeah, we-
it
I
makes
don't
it
know if it helps.
hard.
We
It
can
makes it
solve
hard.
deception.
Yeah.
Who all was claiming to be civilian?
I was.
Starters, and then Belgar.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, I was
The
actually
robber. Can steal people
so
roles?
I said Atkins wasn't civilian.
I think so.
I was not civilian.
Yeah.
So that leaves.
Maybe.
Well.
But that means there were probably 2 civilian roles in the game that could now still be in.
Well, no, the people that claimed civilian, I think it was 3 people. It was convicts,
Belgar,
and
then
I think
myself.
Sohan. No, you didn't say yourself. You said I have a new role.
I said
started with
first
the R."
round. First round, I said I was civilian.
Oh, but then the
But
next
you
one.
weren't a civilian, so I'm not care what you're claiming. I'm trying to figure out how many civilians.
I think it was
convicts was telling you the truth.
possibility.
So we've
But
got-
now it doesn't matter because it's all switched up with us. So.
I know, but
Well, if you want to know what roles could possibly be.
Yeah. That makes sense.
so we know we've got. We don't know what other role came out because you said Raiden don't come back. So hopefully, the role that comes back is part of the town.
Oh.
I'm civilian.
I think Zero Cools.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the wait. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So that leaves. I don't know.
When he first spoke up, he's definitely.
Zero Morse is quiet.
Yeah, Morse, you're muted.
He's muted.
Belgar, what are you now?
Belgar says he was telling the truth about being civilian.
Yeah, and that's why I got the
Like,
civilian
here's
role.
the thing. That's why I'm so confused.
That's
'cause
why I got the civilian role, but what is he now?
That's
roles-
what I'm confused on because I don't know if there's, unless the only person that can confirm this is Zero, because Atkins, you would have automatically got a new rule because
There
it
should be
can't
an
come back.
index.
So the only thing is Zero. You're the only one that can confirm this. You get the same role.
I didn't get the same role. I was.
He didn't.
Okay.
I
can't confirm because then it is working at that point because
That's
I am
why I
actually
tried to-
civilian.
That's why
I think Belgar's a killer now.
I'm not.
I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, it's hard to tell because I was like.
I think our 2 killers
all
are
the
going to
way
be
around.
Flash Fan and Zero Remorse.
You're just gonna throw it out. Okay. I'm not a killer.
I mean, there's 5. So the question is, do we want to vote? Do we think 2 Mafia came back?
I don't know.
Can
if
a
there's
roll
two
from the
Mafia
grave
there.
come back? Is the question.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard with 5.
so there could be 2 Mafia
So
and
I
an
had to try it
SK
out.
right now.
There could be.
Technically,
I don't think we should.
unlikely. It's unlikely.
Like
No,
I'm not.
technically,
It's still possible.
The only thing that should
Possibly, yeah.
come back. The only thing that should come back was the roles that were in there, right?
The roles that we started.
We don't
I
know.
know Atkins knows more because
so-
he probably read it.
So
Not, that's
on the
confused.
description,
You can't go
I
back.
have the
You, don't
Don't read it. Don't read it.
Don't-
We'll
don't
we'll
read
cover
it.
it later.
Yeah,
At that point.
we'll go back at the end because it's gonna give it away. Okay.
'Cause, I mean,
Man.
that's total junk. if
This
you
makes
throw in
it
extra
so
roles at
hard
the
right
end.
now.
Especially on 5.
Well, first of all, in my defense, I didn't know there was going to be 5.
Yeah. Obviously, but when it becomes a 5 and you use that ability,
Well, on the first go
Listen,
around,
here's the thing. As the Raiden, so I'm just going to say this.
don't give too much away though.
It says that you're not part of the team. So if I want to win the game, I think I have to use my ability.
Yeah.
Either become part of the town or a killer so that I can win. If I
So-
just sit the whole game, I can't
But-
win.
this
Does it-
information may be helpful potentially. It's probably not. On the
It's-
first night,
not-
we had a cop or a super cop that probably shot right off the rip.
Yeah.
That's why we had 3 deaths. It's the only thing I can think magically would be a situation of what
Probably
happened.
didn't have it.
But at that point, that super cop can come back. Issue right now
Good
that we
point,
could
good
have.
point, yeah.
We could have 4. We could have 3 deaths again tonight.
Well, that would be a quick game.
Yeah. But it.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want for trial?
I want Remorse and Belgar.
I want Atkins and Belgar.
Atkins and Belgar, Remorse and Belgar.
I'm still going for Remorse and Clash.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Let's go.
Remorse and Clash. All right,
Yeah, let's
Remorse,
go.
you're up first.
You guys can vote however you want. I am part of the town. That's it, man.
All right, Flash.
You know, with the whole Raiden mix-up, I'm so confused how it works, kinda, because it's a new role, it's a new update. I try to tell people beforehand. I don't know. I'm not a killer. I know some people be like, "Oh, Clash Bands this and that," but
I'm not. I'm still trying to understand the update and the new roles. There's a witch and there's another one, and there might be even another new role. We don't know. I'm not a killer. I know Zero said what he said, but don't vote for me. I promise I'm not a killer.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for remorse, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for remorse. All right, now for Clash Fan. 1 and 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. All right, so 2 votes is now majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please. Wake up, Mafia. Like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. I have terrible, terrible news to report that we lost some dear friends. The first shot, the second shot, the third shot all rang out as the first person going down. 0 cools. The second person going down. Beamers and then so wait, they're already dead. So they are not able to die again as we're down to the final 4. If there's 2 Mafia alive, the game's over. If there's another killer, the game continues. Or if there's no killers, the game will end. And the game is still afoot. It's not over just yet. Good luck.
This is getting Zero and Belgar, you're muted.
I'm just gonna come forward with the situation.
I got some insight. What I just noticed, I got a message.
to help Carter.
And the message say the Raider has gave me a new role,
The way you said that is
which I was a fool. I was a Mafia. I was shocked
Yeah, it was.
that 2 Mafia woke up when I was Mafia, and I think 0 didn't wake up.
No, okay. You sat so still, Belgar. I thought you were. I thought you were lagging. Yeah, same. He's like, say it. Speak your mind.
Carbon, all I gotta say is I love you, man.
I love
you. Gave me a non-winnable situation.
Okay. Okay.
So the 2 Mafia have to go for Atkins. Do I win? If Mafia win right now, do I win because I was the original Mafia? And my role was just
say nothing. I will be more than happy to explain it right at the very end before you win starts talking, but I will tell you exactly what it laid out. I'm gonna type it out, so there's no going back on my word.
So the 2 Mafia have to get Atkins.
Say it.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So I'll let you 3 dish out.
Okay, let me say my fact.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
He's either serial killer because actually,
You about to come out as Mafia.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I think
You about to say Mafia come
I don't
out.
know, Atkins.
If he can't, well, no, that wouldn't work either. You
Mafia.
don't know if there's 2 Mafia.
Yeah.
Well, there's not. I mean, the only way there's 2 Mafia right now is if there's also a serial killer or a super cop, which is unlikely that we happen to get 3 of those roles, and then there was only 1 kill last night. Like, I highly doubt there's 2.
So they got to get Atkins voted out.
There has to be.
So does that make?
There's 2 Mafia.
Mafia.
Well, I think there's 2 Mafia. So is
So
Belgar?
So that
Yes.
means
No, so-
Galga would be a.
So
Wait,
I'm
Even, oh wait, I'm not
He's
the
trying to
only
say
one
that
putting
he's
this
not
together
Mafia.
right now. I'm not the only one putting it together because think about how things were announced when he said someone died. And if the game's going to continue, think about how he said it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
exactly.
done it before. No, he's done it before, but I
Yeah.
don't think that means that it has to.
There's
Interesting.
3 killers.
But again,
2 of you are Mafia,
yes.
1 of you are SK.
Yeah.
If there's 3
Well,
killers,
yeah.
then it's you 3, because I'm not a killer. But
You're a killer.
You're a
You
killer.
3
I am
are
not.
killers.
No.
It's
Here's the thing.
over for me.
No.
Here's the
No.
thing. Here's the thing. The way Carbon does
You
it.
guys are smiling and laughing so hard.
Let me talk. The way Carbon does it is
Do not.
to
They
do
go.
the
They.
mind mess around.
They about to don't come out as a role as
It doesn't
Mafia.
matter. He didn't say if
No,
there's a
no, there's
doctor.
no.
Doctor could extend the game. He didn't
Correct.
speak that. He didn't say any of the other things.
I don't
It
think
was
Doctor
if there's 2 killers.
makes the game not end.
I don't.
Yeah.
The doctor doesn't make it in.
Say if there's 2 Mafia.
It can continue.
Continue.
Yes, it will continue.
Yeah, that's a
He
good
didn't
point. That's a good
specify.
point.
So
Yeah.
there are 3 killers.
So what's your role then, Belgar?
I'm actually civilian. I know you 3 are the actual
I'm not.
killers.
I actually.
You guys
don't
can dish this
trust
out.
Okay, Belgar.
You gotta say you believe Belagar and get
I
Atkins out.
believe Belgar.
I don't know.
You
I don't
believe
know.
me because you are a killer. I have solved this
By the way,
riddle.
hold on.
The way.
Flashback. Hold on. Zero Remorse believes Belgar. That means Zero Remorse is admitting to be a killer.
Well,
Zero Remorse is admitted as a
For
killer.
trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Zero
Belgar and
Remorse
Atkins.
and Belgar.
Belgar
Zero
and
Remorse is
Atkins.
admitted to being a killer.
Bella and Atkins.
Take note of that.
We know.
Take note.
Say Belagar and Atkins, Clash fan.
Who do you want on trial? Who do you want on
Clash
trial?
fan, Belagar.
Atkins
Who
and
do you
me.
want on
Atkins
trial?
and me.
All
Atkins
right,
and me.
Belgar and Atkins it is.
Yes.
All right, Belgar
Perfect.
and Atkins are up. Belgar,
Beautiful.
you're up first.
Gotta get Atkins
Put
out.
unmute yourself, Belgar.
Oh, this might be good.
Here it comes down. I'm just going to point this out. Mafia doesn't vote. 2 of you don't vote. Go into the night. That's the only opportunity.
Nah, it's
for
not.
an
They
SK
both.
to win, and that's
They gotta
the
hope you
only
vote.
potential opportunity for me to win. So that's how I'm playing this out.
Well, he said he's not gonna
You
vote.
three can have a little fun if we want to go ahead and vote Atkins out. I don't know if Atkins is actually the Mafia or if he's the SK. He is one of them. All 3 of you are killers. So I'm not going to be voting because I do want a chance
That's the best thing.
civilians for the town to take victory.
All right, Atkins.
You won't, because it's still be one Mafia.
Belgar somehow got this idea that there has to be 3 killers in the game, which I understand that the logic he has, it does not mean it's correct. I just want to point out that Zero Remorse just admitted to being a killer. Belgar said there's 3 killers alive, and I'm a civilian. And Zero Remorse is like, yeah, I agree. Well, if there's 3 killers alive, that means Zero Remorse has to be a killer. Now, he's either the serial killer and he trusts Belgar, and that means that he thinks there's 2 Mafia still alive, which there may or may not be true. Or he's a Mafia, and that means he knows he has a partner, which would mean Belgar is probably the other one, and then there's a serial killer as well, which would probably be Clash Fan. But I think it's more likely that Remorse is a serial killer, because I don't think that there are 2 Mafia currently alive. I don't think that what Belgar is saying is accurate. I think it's just
They gotta vote for Atkins.
But I'm very we had Zero Remorse just admitted to being a killer, and for some reason we did not put him up on trial. It's kind of interesting to me. That's all I
All
gotta say.
right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar.
Yeah, vote for
Okay, now for
Atkins.
Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, not majority. So everyone, please go to
The Mafia win
sleep.
if they kill Atkins.
And let's begin the next
Mafia
round.
must kill
I would
Atkins.
like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Kill
Mafia,
Atkins.
who would you like to kill?
Atkins. Don't put Belagar. No. 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 No.
Thank you.
Why will you throw the game?
Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who
Serial
would you
killer
like
gonna
to
win.
kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Why do you throw the game? Are you supposed to be more veteran? I don't know. Ooh, so Mafia gonna win. They kill the wrong person.
Thank you.
2 Mafia, 1 serial killer. Mafia wins.
Please go to sleep.
If the Mafia outnumber.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Hopefully I win then. Let me see. So the robbers changed my role. Do I win as Mafia? Yes.
Thank you. Please
W.
go back to sleep.
Shout out to the Mafia.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Shout out to the Mafia.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. That's now everybody can go and wake up.
Shout out Mafia. Hopefully I win.
2 bullets have run out here tonight as the first person shot and killed is dead is Belgar. And the second person shot and killed is dead is Belgar again. He got shot twice by 2 different killers. And that means that we have a winner. Congratulations to the Mafia! Clash fan and Zero Remorse,
go,
both the
baby!
Mafia take the victory. Atkins, if you killed Clash fan or Zero Remorse, you would have won. Are you serious, Atkins? You would have won. There was 2 killers alive. There was actually 3 killers.
I didn't think
Balgar was right. Balgar was 100% accurate. He said there was 3 killers, and he was right. Balgar was the only civilian. And Mafia take the Atkins. You went from literally being the MVP of tonight, of saying, being the raid and using the ability, then sniping the solo with his serial killer.
Can I?
Oh my God!
So
You couldn't
if
have thrown
somebody-
any harder than that, Atkins. You
So-
couldn't have thrown any harder than that.
Thought out so well.
So if you're original Mafia, you win?
Hold on.
No, this Mafia will win.
I want Atkins
No,
to talk because
let me explain
Okay, go
what
ahead.
just happened. All right, so there is the new role here called the Raiden. So what does the Raiden do? The Raiden, at any point during the night phase, they will use and activate their ability. And what happens, though Raiden uses his ability, like the rest of that night will happen, so the killers will go through, those deaths will happen the next day, so some people could just get unlucky and die, but all the rolls get randomized, and you would have got lost, right? So you're incentivized to use your ability. So the town would have won if he didn't use the Raiden ability. But what happened is all the killers were dead. Atkins uses his ability. Both Mafia and Serial Killer get resurrected and get put into the game. Clash Fan becomes Mafia. Zero Remorse becomes Mafia. And then Atkins takes over the Serial Killer role. So the Raiden allows you to then completely randomize every single role from everyone in the game, but the Raiden
killer fool.
What?
How come you killed Belgar?
And so Belgar was a civilian, and then the Raiden used the ability, and he was civilian again, right? So he got back-to-back civilian roles, so that was unfortunate for him. But yeah. Atkins would have had the victory in the bag if he killed one of the other 2 people.
I said that Remorse has to be a killer because he admitted.
Yeah,
to it.
you
I
should have
should've
killed
realized
him.
that
If you
he's
killed him, you would have
obviously a
won.
Mafia. His partner's still alive.
Oh my! So Belgar, explain what was your thought process during that?
You muted, by the way.
Well, now.
So how it came
still has to
down
play out,
is.
though.
Hold on.
So how it was going out and everything and being played, the way he said it, how Carbons came out, is if there's 2 killers alive, the game will end. Or something like that. It was I can't remember word for word right now because my brain is not going great right now. So yeah, and then at that point he mentioned if there's a SK alive, the game will continue. So at that point, it caught my attention that it has to be that scenario. It has to be that scenario because it just, I guess.
No, it could have been. It could have been other scenarios. No,
it couldn't. It could have been 1 and 1.
It could have been 1 and 1.
Yeah, it could have. Yeah.
It could have been just 1 overall. So you're just lucky, obviously, that it ended up being 2. You were right, but it could have been a bunch of different scenarios. right?
Yeah,
but
we should've known
but the
that.
only scenario from Clash Fan and Zero Remorse, they knew that a serial killer had to be alive. Either that or a super cop is alive.
I
That's
should have
from
known
their
that,
understanding.
Zero. I should have known
Yeah,
there were two
wait.
Mafia from what Zero Remorse said. I should.
Yeah.
I did, and then I just.
You gave him your role instead of saying your own role.
What I was. My thought process.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
My thought process was this. I was like, I killed Belgar, and here's what's
So so that last 2 rounds, you guys killed the same target. You both killed Zero Cools and you both killed Belgar.
I was hoping I would hit the same target as them, and then as Remorse, and then I would convince Clash Fan to vote Remorse out because he admitted to being a killer.
Yeah, but they were both Mafia at that point.
Yeah.
I know
So-
that part
Yeah.
slipped
So
my
what
mind.
happened? What happened? I want to explain. So, I with Belgar's energy, I thought he was an SK because he's like so hyped to be the civilian. I literally typed Belgar and Zero's like, no. I was like,
Zero was like,
trust
just
me.
let it go. I was like,
fine.
no, Zero,
Yeah.
fight.
And we voted him out, and then all of a sudden we won because Atkins didn't
Also
kill
killed him.
anyone.
Well, no,
Also
Atkins killed the
him.
same person.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, let's
Yeah,
go.
he killed Belgar too. So if he killed you or Zero Remorse, he would have won.
Yep.
So you're just lucky he killed your
It's
same
just lucky.
target.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, like
Yeah.
Zero is so far
67%
fighting,
chance to win,
like
and-
fighting against it. Like if we voted Atkins, it probably wouldn't. A little
I was in
different.
a no-win scenario. Like it
That
would
was
have
tough
been
for you, Belgar.
miracle.
So what? So right now, the way I did it was the Raiden can only use their ability at night. But after some scenarios and thinking it over, I'm going to now switch it to where
Ooh.
Raiden can use it at any point in the game, even during the day phase. So if they use it right there and then, they obviously send me a DM and bam, I'll hit the button and all the roles instantly change. And
love
so, but if you use it at night, then then what happens is it'll happen after all the events take place into the next round.
So during the day, would you say to us that the roles have been switched?
I'll just hit the button and you'll see your DM come through, and then boom, roles are switched.
So I have
Right? Everyone would see it instantly.
What happens if the Raiden dies at night and he?
If the Raiden dies at night and they use the ability, it still goes through.
Oh.
But if they die at night and they never used it, the ability just goes away.
Okay.
Right.
When I,
And
when
what
I
you
was-
could do if you want, if you get voted out and you could be like, all right, guys, have fun, and then you use your ability and swat, and boom, instantly everyone changes. So you could do it even on your dying deathbed. So at any point.
I so zoned into the wordings you used. Like it just like
I didn't use the wording on purpose to do it. I say that wording because that's the scenario that could happen. I mainly say that scenario so that I'm informing both Mafia that that's the reason why the game's not over, right? And so it's but I also say it each time.
Good thing
So-
nobody cheered.
I want to give a shout out to Atkins not saying his full description because he said he had a new role. I was like, don't say it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Because I
want
was
to
told
say it,
not
but like,
to.
you guys were all.
All right, you want to do one more? One more?
Yeah, I'm down.
Do one more.
Well,
All
I'm
right,
not-
all right.
let's go. I'm not.
Alright.
I'm in
I
it. This
really
game.
should have
Oh,
had
boy.
that game. I
that got
threw
my
that
blood
so
pumping.
hard.
Dude,
That
Atkins,
was
you
good.
had it. You had it. It would have been.
You could, yeah.
Atkins, I 100%
I
could have
even
voted.
said-
Atkins, I would have probably said you were MVP if you did get the victory because you would have went from Raiden to sniping the solo win of serial killer. Impressive stuff, but
Ooh, dang, so close
It would've been, it
MVP.
would've been.
I do
But the
want you to
MVP just out of
apologize.
grasp.
Just out of grasp, almost. You needed that one,
I
Atkins.
even
Yeah.
said
What's up,
during my
Belgar?
trial that Remorse has to be a killer, and then
Yeah.
if he's a Mafia, he knows his partner's alive.
Yeah, he does because he did.
But when I was
So when Clash Fan woke up because he didn't know if he had a second partner or not because it all was randomized. So he wakes up, he's like, "Is there another person?" And then Zero Remorse wakes up, and he's like, "Ah, okay, I have a partner." So you don't know
Yeah.
because it's all random. Yeah.
It was just the energy from Belgar. I was like, he has to be the energy he had. I didn't think, and Zero was like,
You
no.
gotta
I was
stop
like,
drinking
trust me,
before
he's
game.
lying, and he's like, okay, and
Yeah.
we ended up winning.
He called it
Atkins,
all
if
out
you
perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any? I mean, like any chance I could have even won? I don't think there is.
I don't think there is.
Not with
is
two.
no chance you could have won because
Yeah.
if they killed him, they would have won, right? And if he killed one of them, they still would have won, right?
Yeah.
The only way you could have won is if they killed themselves and he killed. No,
No,
there's
no,
really no
no,
way.
there's no way this-
I was
way.
in a win-win or win.
You
Lost
were in a
lose
lose-lose
situation.
Yeah, you were in a lose-lose situation.
it was just the energy you had. I thought you were the SK, so I was like, and Zero's like,
Just-
no.
Zero's
no, no. I was
like, I'm like, Zero,
trust
stop
me,
him.
I
Stop
thought
him,
he was
Zero.
lying, but, hey,
And you was
it
like, no,
worked
I was
out.
like,
It
don't
worked
give
out.
up. No.
And then I'm like, just whatever.
It worked out though, so there we go. We got to win. There.
That was the
Okay.
longest
I
round to
cannot
be
believe
dead
I
first
threw
round.
that.
As you guys
That-
killed
it was
Belgar, I'm
awesome.
like,
That was so
holy
much.
shit,
It's so much
Atkins
fun. If you I love this
has and
game.
Atkins kills Belgar. I'm like,
Soham,
yeah.
what are you doing, Bubba? You laying down or something?
I had like it all thought out and just.
And
Yeah,
I
I will
believe Belgar is being out of the town.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm
Jeez.
saying vote for
Yeah,
Atkins.
Uh-huh.
Get the game
But, hey,
over
we
with,
still won,
and this
though. It's
one's
okay.
Like,
It's
Belgar. I'm
okay.
like,
Yeah.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Especially the one he voted for.
I will say the Raiden really makes it very fun, but
But it make it hard to read.
Well,
we take multiple
because
rounds.
If I
You're
get it, it's
basically-
going out first round right off the bat.
Well, you got to look at it this way. Basically, what happens is it becomes a brand new game. You know, all your readings are gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Of all the
Especially-
things, it's just gone.
Especially when Atkins did it, is like it switched. it
Yo,
up
what
and
is
so
up,
like,
Wolf? It's good to
four
see you.
people. It's like, oh,
All
okay,
right.
now we have all new wars. So.
All the rolls should be out today. Are you guys get a roll?
Yeah.
All right. Rolls are out, so the day begins. Good luck.
All I'm saying is the rating is OP.
But it definitely throws off the game of reading.
It does, yeah.
Should
it
we
does.
just
I have a
wait
question,
until
though.
it's? Should we wait until it's used then play the game?
The players that were killed also get a new role, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone gets the roll, but they're just
Yeah.
dead.
So,
They
like,
stay dead.
like let's say if like Lee,
I was super cop.
picked up Mafia
Yeah.
with Clash Fan and Clash Fan wins, then Lee also gets to win.
The dead
The dead people, yeah, the dead person would
Yeah.
would get the victory. Yeah.
So if there's a
And
roll
so-
that like died
So
off,
if you're dead and you become Mafia and there's the other Mafia still in the game and that Mafia wins, you could then win because that person then helps you to
let's
victory.
go. I love it.
All right, guys, hear me out. If we have a rating, just use your role right.
Yeah, so we can
Sure,
start
roll
taking.
right
So we can start taking
No,
reads
no,
at least for the
don't
next
do it.
round.
No.
No.
That's what I'm.
Yeah,
doing.
so we can
For the
actually start a
second
real
round.
game.
Hang on.
One round.
No,
I got a
no.
quick question.
Keep it
Real quick
interesting.
question.
What's up, Bubba?
With the rolling, I don't know how you guys have that set up with SCO, Carbon, but what is the scenario or the situation if it does happen, or it can actually be a situation where it rolls everyone's roll, but all the killers are already dead because it rolled them that roll?
Then the game would end.
I bet.
Okay.
But once again, there's no point for us to talk now if all the roles going to be changed within the next round.
No.
So instead of wasting this whole round, the Raiders should use it now so within we can talk and get some
Okay.
I
reads.
don't think the rating.
I'm the judge. Lee's out.
What?
Oh, ho, ho.
You throwing? Yeah. Do we get your first throw?
Is done.
There's your quick round.
All right, everyone, please go to sleep.
God dang
Everyone,
it.
please go to sleep. Hold on, I
Well,
gotta get
Water
the,
Wolf, that's how it's going.
I gotta get the right track here because I wasn't prepared. You guys did that so quick. Holy jeez, I was gonna get it when you guys were talking. Don't mind me.
Oh.
We got killed.
Question, if they change role and I'm full, do I win because I just got voted off?
Forget how that
Let me
happened.
text him.
All right, let me go to here. Let me go here.
I'm calling shots because what the fuck? He shot me
Don't
before the
mind me.
game. He didn't get on try. I couldn't even defend myself.
Because that was pretty.
Question,
Not ready for it.
if there is a
here.
re-roll and I
go
get... Ooh.
like this. This is good. There we
Round
go. All right. Can you hear
one.
that? Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Let me see. Question, if there's a
Here we
re-roll
go.
and I get full and I was
So-
voted off round one, do I win? Ooh, that'd be
All right. Let me make sure I'm getting everything right here.
that'd be crazy.
Oh boy, a lot of crazy stuff's happening.
Hopefully they re-roll and I get full.
Okay.
And they voted off
First, I
round
would
one.
like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
I ask that.
And who would you like to
Yo, Beamer's gonna win
Mafia?
again. Oh lordy. You see how they do me like that? I'm part of town again. But he's just gonna get a throw for doing that. And I was
Thank
saying
you. Please go to sleep.
I was saying things that made sense.
All right. Hold on here. Hold on.
Oh lord. Why they did me like that?
Okay.
And it's the last game too. Well, I can't raise screen because I
Please
gotta
wake
do
up.
the after show, but dang.
Who would you like to investigate?
Ugh. God diggity dang it. This is actually our 6th game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see who wins this.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to
Why Bellegarde think he can read me? Why do you think he can? Why do you think he can read me? Who is my first target as executioner?
As now everybody can go ahead and wake up.
Let me see what
As
who
of
I was supposed to get
course,
out.
We have some terrible,
Ethan.
terrible news.
I wasn't gonna get him out.
As you hear the footsteps
Now I know it's
get
different for
closer
you, but I'm
and
just
closer
saying. Yeah, I was watching
in
it from Netflix.
Jurassic
So
Park.
hopefully they were
You
good.
try to start up your car to get out of there and run your
They
way.
got me, chat.
But you unfortunately can't do that as you get tossed into the water.
Oh, yo,
and
water
you
wolf.
unfortunately can't swim.
I'll tell you after.
And the water stains on his shirt all blue as Belgar goes down, as well as Atkins goes down.
How you not save the judge?
As well. And the day begins. Good luck to the rest of you trying to survive. And
Did the rose get rolled?
Some information.
What's up, convicts? Let's go.
I am the clown. I check Beamers, and he's Mafia.
Oh, you're perfect.
I was gonna ask Belgar to vote him out before we got.
Bellegarde, you're a monster. You know you got to throw for that. I was town.
I was the fool. I checked Soham. He's the doctor.
But you're the fool. You can't check anyone.
What?
What?
You can't check anyone as a fool.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Sorry.
The fool is the person that's trying
I'm
to
the
figure it
clown.
out.
Sorry, I said the wrong one.
Yo, Bellegarde, why you got me like that? Bellegarde, I was saying thing that made sense.
And the doctor, I know
I was a
someone's
part of
not
the town.
because someone would have saved freaking Bell.
You would have been able to get another round. At least let me go to
I
trial to
saved
explain myself.
Wait, that makes no sense.
Sheesh.
If Belgar comes as a
No,
doctor,
that's
why
his
would
partner.
you save yourself? You'd
No,
save
why-
the doctor.
why would I save
Beamers is
Belgar?
Mafia, 100%.
All the roles are gonna change. I don't
I
care.
said fool. I meant clown. I said Soham's doctor.
Well, let's get him out of here
You
first.
confirmed me.
There's one person left.
No.
No. Trust me.
Wait,
guys,
no,
guys.
Convict's been after me
hold on,
since
hold
game
on.
one.
Guys,
He said vote him out game one. He said vote him out game two.
Don't over.
That's the only reason I'm thinking convicts is
Listen,
something.
there's
He's not-
there's zero reason to vote Beamers out because he is the clown and I am the doctor. I don't see why you guys.
I'm the
Well,
clown.
so wait, hold on.
I checked
If
him
you're
first.
the,
Oh,
if you're the
Lord.
doctor, why wouldn't you save the judge? Why would you save yourself?
Because I don't care about the judge.
Doctor
I
always
don't
The
care
judge
about
is
it.
OP. What do you mean?
What do you
I don't think
mean?
the judge is OP, bro. Like I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's not OP with
I don't know.
Bellegarde just
Not
killing
enough.
me as in
Ethan,
town.
Let's hear from
No,
Ethan. What,
I am
Ethan,
literally the doctor. Like you
I
guys
don't
don't have to
believe
believe me, but sure. Like
There's no way if you're a doctor, the first round, someone comes, hey,
I already
I'm the
confirmed
judge.
Beamers and Mafia.
also, I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry,
like,
but
I
it
mean,
was
I'm not
just a
gonna tell you who
moment. I
saved,
should
like,
say
I'm just
clash.
saying it
But you be
myself. I'm
lying
not
recently.
gonna
I haven't. I've been
So
telling the
why
truth.
would
I've been
you save the
town.
judge over yourself?
I'm in
That
town the
makes no
last
sense.
4 or
did
5
not-
games.
I'm
Really
not gonna say who I
talking. Wow,
saved,
you're
bro.
making that
Like,
up,
I saved
Well,
Bellegarde.
myself.
obviously
you didn't save
You're just
the
trying to
judge
clear your
because
clear
Belgar's
conscience.
got to
You
be
are
judge.
incorrect.
Okay, sure.
I was
But why
not.
wouldn't
I was
you, though?
executioner
So I
3
think you're lying
times.
right off the bat.
Lies.
Any doctor, regardless, would be
I
like,
think
I'm
it's
gonna
still
save
him
the
and
judge.
Beamers.
Lies.
Guys,
That's why
guys,
you have the
y'all
biggest
just
smile
hold on,
going
let's
for it.
see.
Juanita, I
We can't
told
talk about
you,
each
you're
other.
famous and I fucking like your
I
ass.
agree with it. 'cause
So
Sohan
that's
came out and
why.
just started
I'm
telling
actually
you, and I
down.
feel like that they're
Right?
He's the
Right?
strong
I
one.
have to stop smiling. I like smiling.
Guys,
It's
you can
actually
do
fun
whatever
for
you
me.
want. I would not support
Let's
Smiling
get
is
Beamers
kind of
out here. I
cool.
confirmed it 100% Mafia. I am the clown.
Okay.
I like
You just
smiling.
said you're the cop and checked me.
No, he said he's the
I said I'm the
judge.
clown.
Ooh.
Oh,
And you
okay.
came out
Bellegarde-
like,
muted.
Beamers don't even know
Hey,
what's going
why
on.
you
Get
moved
Beamers out of here.
like
So
what?
I'm like,
That's
So I'm
why
the
your
fool?
argument made no sense.
You said you're full. You're full. You check doctor. Like,
Yeah, that's what you said.
Get him out of
Well,
here.
Soham said he's doctor.
I'm the
saved
clown.
I'm going to
himself over
send
the
you
judge. It makes
a
no
shirt that
sense.
said,
Beamers
Mr.
is zero
Smiles. You know,
You
we're
don't
right from
have to
Mafia.
There's no way.
I don't
I've never been
believe
voted
you.
out. I've been voted out. As
Me,
the fool?
Zero Cools, and Convicts
And
don't
you
believe
still
me.
gonna kill
Zero,
me.
what
Let's
do you
just
think?
get Beamers
And say
out
you
here.
don't believe
100%
me.
I'm just
Mafia.
saying, you guys are gonna get trolls. Like I've been voted out first round.
Time for trial. What two people you want to trial?
Get Beamers out of here.
Beamers.
Beamers and Soham.
Beamers and Soham. All right, Beamers, you're up first.
I'm the cop, doctor, fool, mafia, serial
Hey,
killer.
get him out of here. Ooh, he trying.
Vote me out. Let me win.
He holding
All
out
right,
all the
Noah?
stops.
Guys, I'm the doctor. You guys don't have to believe me. I just won't save you then.
I won't
And,
save
I would
you.
not tell who I saved round 1, but it wasn't Belgar. Just so you guys know. I did not
Really?
save the judge. I'm sorry because we are playing with this new mode. And last time when I was the super cop and I killed a lot of people, it ended up with like 2 mafias and 1 SK at the end. And I did not want that without having enough civilians. So I did not care about the judge because he was voting people off. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, that's a valid
Welcome to the
statement.
doctor, believe me or not.
That's a
I don't know
valid
what
statement.
Beavers is, but very high chance he's mafia if he knew my
All
role.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers,
Oh.
raise your hand and count 3. One of their Beamers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is majority. But hold on. Let's vote for Soam. 1, 2, 3 for Soam.
He tried to fake his hand.
All right. Beamers has reached majority, so Beamers is dead. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Damn, Doc isn't
Please go to
going.
sleep.
No, on the real
All
side.
right, I would
When you
like
said it was
for the
a way you
Mafia
did,
to
I figured you were
please
Mafia because I thought you were
wake up.
salty that you was Mafia last
Who would
game,
you
but the
like
role
to
switch
kill?
and you were pushed for it to happen. Nah, I was seeing if I won, that'd be cool. So, it's truly playing for Mafia or Town. Let me talk. Let me persuade you. At least ask me what my role is so nobody can come out with it next time. So, which if you had a distinct thought that was Mafia, but you at least want to go
Killer,
out.
please wake up. Serial
I
killer.
guess.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You be lying. I be telling the truth. What are you talking about? Oh, I be lying. When have I actually be lying? And if I'm
Thank
lying, I'm
you.
Town and I'm what?
Please
I'm
go back to sleep.
Cop? I'm not cop and
Cop,
killer.
please wake up. Cop,
Where have
who
you
would
seen me
like
lie as
to
cop and be killer?
investigate?
Come on. I don't even remember that. You pulling out all the stops. Disclose that. Throw. You got a throw stat in the new season.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know. That's
And Doctor,
kinda
please wake
tough.
up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
That's a tough one, right? And there's no raider. Roles will change. So him is telling the truth and lying. So him unknown territory. Yeah, he was telling the truth. It's just that a killer hit randomly.
Thank you.
At his
Please
role,
go back to sleep.
which was truthful.
As now everybody
Tuffy.
can go ahead and wake up. As we again are in Jurassic Park. We are making our way through, slowly walking and enjoying the sights.
Dang, you've been good at.
Trying to take a look
Nah,
and see
if I was
what
judge, that's the only way I would have stopped
is
it.
around this park. As we get closer and closer, we hear the breaths of some creature.
Ah, Bellegarde,
from
you about to get a
far
game
away.
of Mafia.
As it starts raining, as we
So
try to
reckless.
get closer and closer
You are
to
reckless.
investigate this sound.
Reckless. I'm gonna put that in the Mafia After
And
Dark.
as we approach,
Bellegarde is
we
sick
hear-
and being reckless.
from a distance, it goes across.
I had to get
into
no,
the park.
I would have helped the town
and you
win.
see it coming over the hill, right to your feet. And what happens?
And leave Soham alive?
Right
Come
there
on.
and then, and unfortunately, that means you have been killed by two.
Shameful.
Nobody. It was a different tour.
Ooh.
That was not part of this town, as nobody dies here tonight. Good luck.
Whoa.
Who did you save?
Okay, wait.
What?
What'd you say?
Who did you save that time?
I'm not gonna say who I saved.
Well, I think you
There's a very good chance there are 2 killers, so I cannot tell you who I saved. I'm not gonna say.
So he got a super save?
I mean, like
If it was you, me, and Soham,
yeah.
that
I get
on the
what you're
game, but I was close to kill Soham for the win, but I saved you for the final 2. I had to get my kill on you back. Are you? Were you salty? You can't use fast games in current games. That's how you throw.
Not killing.
Oh my God, Bellegar, get out your feelings.
saved
I
himself.
think the sickness is getting to you. It's making you second guess yourself.
So you can save yourself this round.
Apparently.
Oh my God, Bellegar. Oh,
I
you're
couldn't
really
have saved
sick.
myself this
Oh
round.
my
No, I couldn't have
goodness.
saved
You would have
myself
never made
this
that
round.
mistake.
That's what I'm saying, though.
I
You can
know.
save this round
Oh,
coming.
you would have made that
So just,
mistake.
like, say you
I
save
can
this
see it.
last
I'm
round,
hurt.
That confirms 2 people.
I'm
And
hurt.
you can save yourself this round as well.
You do me like
you go
that.
one more round.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you save yourself the first round,
Hey,
who'd you save
Stone,
last round?
I'm with you. You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I think he should, because then he can
No.
save himself this round.
No.
Clash fan a killer?
I
Yeah, because you can't say.
You're giving the killers a chance to target somebody which
Oh,
he could
okay.
actually.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
try
yeah.
to
That's
save
a good
himself.
point, Zero. That's a good point.
Bro,
So I believe Convicts was the clown because
I'm so
No,
confused.
it's-
how
Log
Beaver
nose
knew I was
Beaver.
Doctor, 'cause I didn't
I
give
truly
it a
appreciate
vote.
you going through all the
If
pain
someone
and still
saved
coming to play
someone
Mafia
the
with
first
us.
time, and
I
he
truly
said he
appreciate it.
saved last time, wouldn't that mean he would say?
When I was in Mafia with y'all earlier with my cams off and I heard you say it, I was
not
like, oh, not my boy
I saved
Bellegar.
myself, so yeah,
I
I
felt
am a
sad.
civilian.
Right.
And
Mafia
second-
greater than all.
second
Yeah,
round-
if
second
you're
round,
Mafia,
I mean,
have you got Mafia?
It could have been a civilian, or it could be Mafia hitting the
yeah,
SK.
he doesn't know the
and
role.
killing, or the SK hitting the Mafia.
But I agree with Zero. He shouldn't stay because
Ooh, I forgot who's who here.
He is the doctor.
I don't.
It will
think
assume
the
Bellegar
SK
facts.
didn't kill, so there's only one
I want
killer,
Mafia
so, I mean,
against
I
you.
can
I kill
clearly-
Sohan for victory.
Well,
I
no. Hold on, Sohan.
Not tonight?
I saved Clash Fan last round. Like,
In my
I don't
notes,
think
it's
it
not
matters.
saying that
No,
tonight.
I don't think it matters.
That had to be like what, last week before that?
So there's me, so him, Clash fan.
Well.
Oh wait, yeah, that's not tonight. I got my notes in front of me.
Yeah, Convicts, you're
Beamer's
clear.
Clash,
That's what I'm saying.
Beamers,
There's 3 of us
Bellegar,
here,
Atkins
there's
as Mafia.
Well,
Yeah, that was tonight.
It's one of
That was third game.
Zero and other Zero.
I just put Bell. That's why it was hard for me to see it.
Say remorse and
Game 3.
So what's your guys' roles? Ethan, Cool.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
Out of
what's
the
up?
town.
I'm next.
But what's your role? Okay, Zero's good. Who's your target, Zero?
You.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So
Hey,
I
Ethan,
was
what's yours?
hoping- I was hoping to be able to pin it on you.
Did you guys?
'Cause I think. I'm
This-
pretty
did
sure
Rose
someone's
switch?
Because we had a save, so we know there's a doctor in the game.
Oh, the role's
So
been
I was gonna
changed.
try to pin you.
Go and take a look at your DMs, my friends. Go and take a look at your DMs.
Oh, all the roles have just been changed.
Oh, it's all changed. So we. Okay, it's
why would you
different
guys-
now.
So that wastes the whole game. I guess
This
I'm not
new
as
role
good
is
as
so OP. I love it.
Beamer sniping. Oh, I'm
hate
town.
this, 'cause at
What
this
you?
point,
I'm
I
a
don't know
clown.
How many killers we have? Like, there's a very good chance all
Oh
of you
yeah.
Well,
I
think we
I
just go
text
tonight.
Carbon.
I mean, now you
I said,
don't-
Carbon,
we
what
don't know
happened
who
if the
roles
roles are
it could be. It
changed
could be a different.
and I'm
any
full
role.
and I got voted off round 1? Do I
Let's
win?
do this. Let's go to Night Phase.
That'll be
and let Carbon do his thing. I don't want to hear anyone. I'm sleepy.
Oh, okay. You don't want to hear anything.
No, I want to hear who's.
I want to hear everything. What do you mean?
You gotta
That
read.
makes no sense.
I don't
That's a
think
great
it
question. That'd be
matters.
awesome.
Anyone
It
can see
matters
me.
all the time.
I think I sent him a
Well,
DM,
what was your
but
last
he
thing?
didn't respond because I didn't
My,
get full.
my role before this new thing, before Carbon said it, was the fool.
What
Not
were
that
you?
anymore.
What were you, Zero?
I think it should. That'd be OP.
I was executioner.
Yeah, you already
Yeah.
said that.
What
What
was
was-
Convicts?
But that
So
doesn't-
also
here's what
makes
it
him not
doesn't
want to
mean
use it too.
Those roles are coming back. Unfortunately, it could be any of the dead people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's why that-
Absolutely,
You can
definitely
also get
risky.
your own role back, right?
Yeah.
But then it also can create for you to not use it if somebody was voted off and use it if nobody was voted off.
No, you can only use the rating.
So, yeah,
I must step on.
it creates some dynamic. So how do they win? Can the raider win by itself? I didn't get it, so I don't know what it
All right, let me load up. Let me load up. Sound testing.
They have to use
Oh
it.
snap!
If they don't use it, what happens?
Yo,
What
what is up, OG?
Hopefully we do got some Mafia tonight. Or if you're the raider, you lose.
One thing I do know, I think we talked to Carpet last week. I missed that week, so definitely apologize for everyone there. Just got back into town. So, if we get 7 people tonight, we're definitely going to get into some Mafia. If we do not, I am going to cover the last week Mafia that I missed and of the person MVP. A lot of good things is around the corner. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I think everything is set right. We're currently keeping an eye out on one of our past Mafia shows here. I think I'm gonna start
We're gonna get a community a little bit more time.
So would you say
I'm gonna keep an eye out within the network, make sure everything going smooth,
change later?
and then
If the Raider
break down some more Mafia. At least a word from last week, so I'm sad that I missed it. I think that's funny, more Mafia. IRL Mafia that I missed.
I want to have power.
I'm gonna have to get back at Cartman Finn for it. Do me like that. But we have a great show for you. So keep an eye out for some more live Mafia in the future. Scheduled with Cartman Finn next week, Monday. M2 Prom here on GGR TV. But I'll definitely be going over last week because I'm not going to let people level up in Mafia and think they're going to be one up on me because I get on late. No. I'm going to show them how it's done. Alright, but we're going to get back to this one here. Let's migrate.
I'm so confused.
I don't think he was, so it doesn't matter now because everyone has different roles.
I understand. I'm sort of the same page.
Yo,
I
water
don't like it either. You're right. I would do this.
So the Raiden has
two things.
If you
I shouldn't have
time it
worked
right,
out
it's good.
upper
I don't
body
think
the
you
first
should
day
use
and lower
the
body
first
the
round,
second day because I'm
I got
sore.
it